Oldest trick in the IT book. Have you tried turning it on?
Did you turn it on? Did you reboot it 3 times? Hey.
Hello.
They're here.
Hello.
Welcome to this, everybody. We're live.
Oh.
Has this jacket been down here since yesterday?
The whole time, yeah.
Yeah.
We got a couple of late players, so if anyone's tuning in from yonder internet technology land, we'll start in a little bit. Hi.
Hello. I have another of your Christmas gift.
Christmas present. Dungeon Meister, Drink Master's Guide. Fuck yes. let's make one right now.
For some reason, they sent me 2, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep the other ones.
Yeah,
so
you
now
should
you have
keep them.
matching drink.
Troll slobber, cobbled fashioned, yes. Oh my god, goblin grenades. It's a giant bee. Oh, I'm into this. Psionic blast. White mana, good berries, yes. Ooh, I saw pepper in there. Blue mana, thank you, I love it. Merry Christmas. Oh, where's my condition rings? Let's go get those.
Oh, yeah.
Did I bring them down here?
Oh.
Upstairs still.
Sweet. Drink something. You grab a beer.
Let me run upstairs here. I'll put the intermission thing up while we're waiting. We'll start in a little while.
Is there a garbage?
What's it?
Garbage or
So there's like a little can over here, but I don't know if it's recycling only or not. And then there's definitely one in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
All right, you guys entertain the internet while I glue these many spaces.
Oh God, I'm terrible at that.
Pressure!
Ah!
Hello, internet.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I'm sure we've got all of 0 watchers. I shared it again. If you guys want to just share my share.
Yeah.
Condition rings. Hell yeah. New present.
Don't threaten me.
Where did these come from?
The room next door has snacks
What the fuck?
and beers.
I mean, that's where I found that. But I didn't realize they had
Hold
snacks
on.
too. What?
Telepathically, I can get that someone had a very important question about the universe, and I'm logging into Twitter. Or
Twitter?
no, what's that other
Twitch?
thing? Twitch. Jeez, my brain don't work. Where are we going? Yes, yes,
Ghost Table Guild.
yes.
Let's see. See. Ooh, it's a Discord.
We did it, folks.
Somehow I always I think that I need to go into Twitch, and I know that's what I want to do, but I go to my Discord app for some reason. It's like the most
Yeah.
perfect, so it's
The icons are just so similar.
yeah. Following. Ghost Table Guild. There's a picture of me.
We did it, folks.
I believe I already used all of my
I gotta turn the
spells.
volume down. Hearing my own voice is gonna hypnotize me into making me get real sick. What did you do?
I can't believe I already used both of my spell slots.
I mean, I've already used my angel form, so unfortunately, we won't have time for a long rest. I don't think.
I got
No.
more diarrhea for everyone's mouths.
You've got plenty of diarrhea for the goblin mouths.
Oh. Thank you. Saved me.
I don't know.
It's not loading again.
That looks good, I think.
the Roll20, like their
Oh,
character
sorry.
sheet.
I thought you were talking
Yeah, I clicked another link. I'm trying to load it from another tab.
Meister.
What is this? Why are you doing this to me?
Wow, there's a lot of fucking drinks in here. Fairy fire?
This is twitch.tv /goes TV. There
I don't know anything.
we go. How do the internets work?
I don't even know how to press the bleep bloops to find my character.
Oh my god. Can you turn that down, please?
Yeah. I snuck up on myself. Oh, here we go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Sweet.
What just happened to me?
I should get some sets of dice.
Fuck.
Yeah, I feel really bad. One of the people that's in the campaign I'm DMing, they were texting me earlier, and he goes, "When are we gonna play again?" I was like, "Soon, whenever we get everyone in town."
Yeah. Awkward.
How do you pronounce the spell? You know the spell I'm talking about.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Press.
Did-
Press to.
Why would you put your beer down
Prestidigitation.
right next to the coaster?
That coaster did not exist moments ago. Did you put it there?
No, it's been there since last night.
Absolutely not
I
a thing.
remember putting it on the table last night. There's
I-
video proof of it.
Somebody out there knows the truth.
The tape will show.
I do not believe it was there. Unless maybe it was under this or something.
I don't remember moving that, but it's possible.
Clearly, your memory is shot, and we will
My memory is
ginkgo
shit,
biloba.
really.
Can you open this somehow?
Bottle opener?
Oh?
Wait, is this a twist off though?
It's probably a twist top. Same as.
I don't know.
I got you.
My hands are soft.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yep. Tonight's D&D session brought to you by Dispel Dice. Would you like to start a new collection of things you don't know what to start with?
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Nailed it. Ooh, let me get shot.
I don't know if this is going to resonate with you at all, but the way that I remembered it was from a song that Merlin sings in Sword in the Stone, Disney movie. Prestidigitorium is part of the song that he sings. He's putting the house away, I think, or cleaning up or something. I don't know. But that's how I remembered it.
Hello.
Hello.
You sound like an earthquake.
Hello, Clarice. Okay. Everyone got a beer. Everyone good to go. Got a water. Probably drink my water. I'll get a beer.
It's the holidays. It's fine.
Bucket.
January 1st. That's when I start drinking water. set to use.
P, what was the name of your...
Oh. For those of you viewing at home and are wondering what happened, our DM entered the room and his beer exploded and he had to jam it into his mouth and run away.
He had to cast prestidigitation.
As I was saying, what's the best way to make foam come out the top of the beer?
I think you figured it
I
out.
think I did. I nailed it. What's the name of the kid? And was it Noel, perhaps?
And oh god,
I don't know if we established a name, did we?
Maybe it was Noel.
wait, were you talking about in the game or were you talking about in the actual movie?
No, in the game.
In the
Oh,
game,
okay, yes.
The one that they
let's-
ran away with.
We'll go with Noel.
Noel.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's Noel. Okay, interesting.
Spoiler alert.
Uh-oh. The funny part was, like, when I envisioned this character, he's supposed to, like, think he's an angel, but he's not really, but also he is, you know? So,
Yeah.
the whole, like, crisis of conscience. Like, am I doing the right thing? Where's my savior?
Be
I liked it.
a biblically accurate angel with all the eyes.
That's, yes, when he transforms, his wings are actually covered in eyes as well. He gets, like, 7 angels.
I see you.
No one shall hide from my gaze. I used to have an obsession with metal dice, but they're heavy and they hurt tables sometimes.
Oh yeah.
This is true. But they're so pretty.
They are. When you step on them, they don't hurt nearly as much as the sharp edge resin dice.
Really?
Oh yeah, I mean, you got that caltrop versus that one. Like that one's not pointy at all. That one's gonna
Yeah.
puncture some skin easily.
Hmm.
I mean, it still hurts, I guess. You know. But
Okay. Hey. Ooh, it's hot in here, huh?
Wait. Oh, Nico's. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Our friend's mom's bird went missing.
Oh no.
Their parents have a lot of like exotic birds, and for the most part, they live in Arizona on this big piece of property where all the birds fly around. But when I guess they came back for Christmas, and one of the birds got away. It's like a big parrot, like a big red,
Oh man.
like
Let me show you.
think of a cartoon parrot, and
This
that's
is
the
him.
guy.
Okay. Oh man. Jeez.
Yeah, and he
big old bird.
Flew away.
Okay. It looks like Petey and Jenny aren't gonna make it tonight. Or sorry, not Petey, but Pete and Jenny.
okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
So the ice troll eats them both.
Wow.
Fuck.
Tribute.
And or they just fall right through the ice and drown.
That was not ideal.
So
Wait, so
they just disappear.
are we
from the
going
wall.
with the eating
In
or
a flash of light?
or the icing?
Disappear in a flash of light, in case they come late.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
That was weird. Anywho,
So
about
weird.
your mom.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the generational trauma.
So the troll feller. Well, you really talk some sense into me. I want to mend my ways like you, Krampus. Let's make the world a better place. I give you the kids.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
And they all kind of stand aside and they part ways for you to walk and go get the kids.
Do I believe this is actually happening?
Well, that's crazy, dude. Like, you just come out and go and get the kids? What? Sorry, I just had some pizza. It's really good. Pepperoni and mushrooms and onions. Boy, red pepper flakes. Motherfucker, that was good.
This all seems pretty sudden, and how do we know we can trust you? And you're not gonna capture us with the kids.
Look, if I wanted to capture you and eat your face off, and then turn your guts and innards into giblets, cook them slow over the fire, put them between a couple of graham crackers, roast up some schmellows, slap them in there, melt some chocolate, get a little bit of roasted brain, pate on it. You know, if we wanted to fuck it, we'd fuck it. You'd be eaten already.
You sound like you've thought about this. You've done this before.
Oh, I got a new recipe book for winter solstice from Ted over here. Great present giver, Ted. That's it. Ted, you fucking guy.
Ted, that's a gift. Well, you know what I mean.
Thank you. Yeah, Ted, you're the fucking man. Love your presents every year. It's good shit.
Can I make an insight check to see how likely we are to be eaten?
Oh, yes, you may. Give us an insight check.
You know what? That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Oh my god. Can I try?
You may also try. You're panicking about this. You think this
You're
is
like,
a
oh
fucking
fuck,
trap.
oh shit. Nat 20.
Not 20. I mean, given that you are, in fact, Pine, what's his name? Pine Cone? No, Pine something? Pine Pinch. Given that your Pine Pinch's sibling, you know, you feel pretty confident that this is the real deal.
Okay.
I mean, you feel like
Don't
you
worry,
talked some sense
guys.
into him.
I know this feeling that he's experiencing right now. We're good. He's telling the truth.
Okay.
I've been there, man. It's hard to, really get it.
You know what? I'm gonna trust you as a kindred child snatcher. You have a sense about really these things?
Look, my child snatching days are over.
He's a changed man.
I mean, why? What's the point? What's the purpose? Do they really need children for whatever this fucking ritual is that they're doing? I don't know.
They don't need it, man.
I just do what I'm told.
Nothing
You know what?
happened. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, let's make things right. Let's do
Yes.
this. All right, go get the kids. Go get the kids.
Alright, let's go.
And you guys run over to the kids?
Yeah.
How many kids we're talking?
What row?
That's right.
The hook.
We're at the craps table.
It's my wings.
Yes.
So there's like bags with still tied up with kids like in there crying and struggling. There's a couple of little cages. There's a little tiny one. Well, they're none are too tiny. They're all over 5 years old.
Okay.
Kind of 5 to like 18.
No toddlers, no infants.
No,
Okay.
no. And you untie the first bag, and some crying kids kind of stumble out, and one's holding the hand of teenagers holding the hand of one of the little ones, and they're like, oh, "Are we free to go? Have you saved us?"
Yeah, come on, let's get out of here. And I just
Oh.
start picking up bags of kids and laying them on my shoulders. Come on, let's
That's
go.
what I'm talking about. That's how it's done right there. Yeah.
I try to pick up one kid, but I'm like, yeah, I can't do it with the last kid.
Do you lift with your legs, or is this more of like a...
There's a couple of
hip
halfling
hinge
kids
movement?
too. In there.
Maybe I pick up one of those guys.
One of the gnomes like takes one of the 18-year-olds and then like just grabs him up by the scruff of the neck and then by the like pants and like lifts him in the air and just starts walking away with an 18-year-old. So like he's like, oh shit. Like, oh, he's strong for a little shit. And it takes a few minutes to sort of, release them, pick them up by the bags, get some of them free, manhandle them out of there. And one of the last, a little girl, comes out of the bags, and your sword starts glowing very brightly in her presence.
It's the child.
And she starts glowing very brightly.
I drop down. Are you the one? The one I've been seeking all this time? The one destined to change the world?
What do you mean, the one?
Well, you're either going to usher in a new era of peace and unity, or maybe destroy humanity. It's kind of iffy on which one exactly is going to happen.
Why
But
would you even say that second part?
That's a lot of pressure, mister. I don't know. Just a little girl.
what's your name?
My name's Noelle.
Noelle. Where are your parents?
So she's about 6 or 7 years old. She's wearing a blue winter dress, huge red bow in her hair, and she's kind of wiping some tears from her eyes. I'll show you what she looks like. And she's holding something in her hands.
Oh.
What you got, kid?
She says, Please, if you happen to find Cinderclaws, can you give this to him? I'm not sure if he can read or not. Maybe you'll have to read it to him. Okay, it's okay. I don't mind if you know. She holds out a small purse, sized for a doll, with a letter, folded letter in it, obviously jammed inside.
I take the letter and I will read it.
You read it?
Yeah.
Okay. It says, Dear Cinderclaws, I'll have a blue solstice without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Offerings of meat hung all along the street. It won't mean a thing if you're not here to eat. You'll be resting your head in your blankets of red, but I'll have a blue solstice instead. Please come back. We need you more than any icy old queen does. Your biggest fan, Noelle.
I'm good, Noelle. It's very eloquent for a 6-year-old.
I miss Cindy Claus. He was my friend.
Tell you what. We'll get the other kids back to the village, and how about you come with us to find Cinderclaws?
One of the older kids says, "It's all right. You guys don't need to escort us back. I know the way. I can usher them all."
Seems legit. He's got a mustache.
He's got a mustache. Yeah.
Cool. I wish we could have given these kids the tank that sank. Here, kids. Here's a tank for Christmas.
That would be pretty sweet.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I feel like we weren't that far from the village, right?
2-hour walk. Yeah, it wasn't far. And then Pine Pinch chimes in.
If you see the winter cat, my brother may know. He lives in the boiling caves underneath Blacktop Peak. He's stoked his furnace high to melt the snow with his winter, likely to vex my efforts to take the winter's tide. But you can't miss it, it's right there.
And he points to a giant column of smoke that's sort of coming out of the mountain over there, an eerie orange glow. And it's kind of fogless there. It's foggy everywhere else, but not there.
All right. I guess we should be off as soon as we can.
Yep.
I'll let Noelle, she can ride on my shoulders, I think, even though I'm in full plate. It seems okay.
I don't see why not.
And she said she didn't have any parents anywhere? We're not taking her away from the
She didn't mention.
Yeah, I don't think she answered that question.
She definitely.
She kind of
avoided
deflected a little bit. That's a little suspicious, isn't it?
I got my eye on you, Cindy Lou Who.
Cindy Lou Who. Okay.
Come to find out her parents are just at the village. Where's my child?
Yeah. All of the other children came back except for ours.
Yeah.
What
Oh, yeah.
happened?
This goat creature, an elf, and this maybe angel. They were taking her away somewhere.
He also says,
Look, you guys have really changed my heart tonight, and I feel like I owe you one. I've got a zephyr that can whisk you off over to the boiling caves. And in exchange for saving my soul, to say, I offer each of you a boon.
Oh,
um,
the sound of that.
and
Yeah,
you
those
all
other
get
Took off in beams of light right before this.
210 XP
Hell yeah.
for this encounter, and you get 1 winter boon.
Wait, what's a winter boon?
I'm going to tell you in a second. So there are 4. You guys can choose. You all have to take the same one. There's the Bag of Bountiful Harvests, which is the bag that he captured the children in. There's Winter's Grace, which allows you to travel in colder climates. Okay. There's the Zephyr that will give you a kind of a quick ride over the boiling caves. Or there's the Touch of Frost, which whenever you get into combat, you can give extra frost damage to your weapons.
I mean, the Zephyr seems like a pretty good deal, but also
If we're going somewhere hot, they might be weak to frost, and we could put that on our weapons.
true.
But
And you're down 2 players now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
do we each get to pick a different one?
No, you have to
Okay.
pick one collectively.
How far is the boiling cave from here? Guesstimating just about.
Yeah, and it would take about 3 hours on foot. It would take about 1 hour by Zephyr.
Wait, what is a zephyr? again? Is that a creature?
Wind,
A gust of
air.
I say we take the frost damage, honestly, because we're gonna have to probably fight something at some point.
I'm good with frost damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all get the Touch of Frost. Up to 10 creatures may receive this boon when it is granted. Any creature has the Touch of Frost boon may summon the cold of winter into their hands. Successful melee weapon attacks performed while under the effects of this boon add 1d4 cold damage when they hit. In addition, as a bonus action, the bearer of the boon may summon a snowball into their hands and throw it as a simple ranged weapon attack with a range of 20/50. It does d4 cold damage on a successful hit. Remains in effect for 24 hours on those who receive it.
I like it.
Okay.
There we go. All right, so you guys head north to the into the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So just to sort of like give a scope for tonight, there's just sort of so we did like the first 2 chapters yesterday. There's 2 more chapters we're gonna do tonight. It's about 8:30 when we're starting. I was planning for about 4 hours, which would put us to 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, which is a little later than I wanted to go. How we started at 7, then it would have been 11 finishing time. So if we spend about 2 hours in this next chapter and then the final 2 hours on the last one, will be at about that time. So I would say, since we're running kind of late, just like we'll kind of move things at a fast clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
All right. And we'll just skip right fucking ahead to the Boiling Caves. Give it a moment to load.
God, it's too fucking hot in here.
Take off
In
one
this
of your
room,
2 jackets.
Not in here.
in the Boiling Caves, or in this room.
In the boiling caves.
Okay.
Oh, are we there already?
You're already there. You guys, we fast traveled.
Okay.
Is anyone monitoring the chat? Oh my god.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my god.
Slightly.
Somebody's talking about us being sexy beasts. You know, I totally agree. Hi, Twig5. Hey, whoever says stuff in there, tell us who you are. If you're somebody we know or your friends, it's helpful to, like, you know, so we can chat with you.
6'5" is also battling savvy.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
1,000
I don't know
channel
anything
points.
about Twitch.
Twig5
Or, like, how it works,
redeemed
really.
Battle Dragon 1,000. Oh my god.
Are you winning your battle with the dragon?
I don't know if this is live right now, but Ghost Table Guild, this channel we stream on, does sort of charity fundraising. I think right now we're pointed at Extra Life. So if I think there's ways to, like, donate in the Twitch, and then it goes to Extra Life. Hi, Siblium.
You know,
Tell us who you are.
That's
I'm William.
Oh, that's you? Oh. All right, let's get to the fucking Boiling Caves. Who's Twix5?
Nobody knew.
It's a secret to everyone.
All right, you guys stand. Excuse me. Let's show some sweet artwork. God, the artwork in here is so good. Good job, Mr. Gronk. Boiling Caves. Excuse me. You guys stand at the base of a tall cliff set into the side of looming black mountains. In the depths of the mountains beyond, occasional flares of red-hot light and plumes of smoke rise up against the dark rock and sky. A layer of ash covers everything in the area. Set into the side of the cliff is a large cave opening. Decades, or a large clitoris, we agreed it was?
Yes.
A layer of ash covering everything in the area. Set into the side of the cliff is a large oak cave opening. Decades worth of soot and char ring the mountain cave. The air blowing from the cave is hot and dry and smells strongly similar to rotten eggs.
Sulfur.
As you guys approach the cave entrance, the passage is blocked by an extremely large solid brass door. And carved into the door is the face of a large ogre laughing loudly, with carved flames dancing around its face. Designs within the framework of the door shows various creatures dancing, cavorting, and performing mean-spirited pranks on each other. As you approach the door, the eyes on the face begin to glow red-hot. With a mighty cough of smoke, it speaks.
Welcome to the domain of Flint Fist, Lord of the Mountain's Heart. Answer me these riddles 3.
Oh, we're
If
doing
beyond my bounds you wish to see. Oh, Jesus.
I use
I took up smoking a while ago. It's
I was about to ask.
I use our boom to make a snowball, and I walk over like, does this help out a little bit?
Throw it in there.
All right, and it's awesome.
Oh, God. Does anybody have an asthma inhaler? A really big one? Oh, Jesus.
You might just need some water, man.
We got me. No. Slow down. Fucker. No water up in this bitch. You know where you are?
The
jungle?
jungle?
You're in the dungeon, baby. Okay. Riddles. You guys ready for riddles? You want riddles?
No, I'm never ready for
Oh, come on,
riddles,
please.
but
No one's come here for so fucking long. I'm lonely, you guys.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Come
what's your
on,
deal,
just
man?
engage with me a little bit. A little social interaction. Never hurt anyone.
Are you a door all the time? You don't have another form? You're just door?
No, I'm just fucking door guy.
Riddle doors?
I mean, if you can refuse the riddles if you want, but if you do, I will fucking kill you.
Are these the same
You'll
riddles?
be dead.
It's a sweet echo.
Yeah.
That was really good.
Alright.
Okay, please, come on, guys.
Okay,
Indulge me, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I mean, Tasha's cauldron. Shit. Fucking
As
A.
he says all that, I'm covering Noel's ears.
Are you cursed? Did someone curse you and make you a door? Or have you just always been a door?
No, I'm just a fucking doorman. Hey, we all have our own thing. Don't judge, buddy.
Alright, as long as you're happy.
I mean, I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. Don't. You guys ready? We're gonna
Yeah.
do this, okay. Riddle number 1. Give me some more of that. What
I can't do this snowball. I toss it again.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, dude. Yeah, delicious. Okay, here we go. All right.
With a deep breath and a look of excitement, the face in the door asks,
If you feed me, I grow larger with every bite. If you give me fresh air to breathe, I grow even larger again. Yet, if you force me to drink, I shall die. What am I?
Can you say it one more time? I missed the first part.
Would you fucking get the wax out of your ears? Okay? I mean, it diminishes the dramatic effect if I have to say it twice.
Sorry, I think my ears are swollen from being submerged in freezing water.
It's freezing water. Get that shit out of here. Let's not.
Or maybe like
Let's not
being
worry
shot out of
too
a
up in this
cannon. I think
business.
that might have done
Oh
a
shit,
number
yeah, I
on
think I
here.
did get some ear damage.
Yeah, buddy, your ears are bleeding a little
Yeah, I
bit.
got
You should
fired
get that looked at.
You got fired out of a cannon?
You guys got a healer with you or anything?
I ate a cookie. I'm
Not anymore. He like just
I ate a
fucking
Christmas cookie and I'm a
disappeared
little
in
bit
a
better than I
evil
was.
light.
Oh man.
I'm not leaking from any holes anymore, I don't think, except for
Wow.
this one. But okay, alright, let's get with this riddle again.
Alright, I'll tell you again. Here we go. Listen up this time. Don't make me say it thrice.
I had a little too much holly earlier.
I will tear your fucking head off. You got any more of that there, Holly? You wanna throw it right in my own gullet? You got some Holly? You got some cookies? You got some cookies for me, motherfucker?
We could talk.
Does this store have knockers?
Yeah, I got some cookies. Here, take one of these. They're fucking delicious.
They are very delicious.
and Crinkle throws some cookies into the maw of the beast.
Oh God, those are delicious. Irish little ginger and cinnamon. Is that what we got in here?
Holiday spice.
Yeah, man, that's fucking exactly it. Very observant. You know your shit, buddy.
Thank you. I pride myself on my observational skills. Anyway, back to the riddle. What am I?
Okay.
I'm gonna go with fire.
Wait, I
You
didn't.
didn't say it again.
Oh,
Yes.
I was listening.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Fire.
You
He got it. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Good
God,
job.
that riddle fucks so many people up, but you got it. That was really fuck. I need some new riddles. Okay. Anyway, okay.
With a snickering, sly smile, the face in the door asks,
I am a spirited jig I dance, spinning faster when on the tree or roof, but stopping when my feet touch road or river. I cannot dance long in one place, lest I wear out my welcome. My dance brings light and excitement, but seldom joy, and people gather to end it. What am I?
Mm.
I dance a jig.
No, I
spin fast when I'm on trees and roofs. But I stop when I hit a road or river. I can't dance long in one place. My dance brings light and excitement, but seldom joy.
I was gonna say the sun, but that's not the sun. The sun brings joy.
People gather to end me. What am
Say people die to end you?
Gather.
I? Gather to end me. Like they get together, like they come, to the same spot. Like they try to finish me, they end me, like
Yeah.
they fight me.
Like a forest fire?
Yeah, a fire, that's the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, it can't be fire again.
God damn it. I mean, Tasha's fucking cold.
I was sitting here, I was like,
It can't be fire again.
That was my
was-
thought too,
yeah.
because I kept thinking it's fire, but
I
it's
gotta
not
talk to the
fire.
boss. We need some new goddamn. I mean,
Wait,
those are good ones.
Wait a minute, but is the answer to the last riddle? I'm gonna toss this out there. Is it fire?
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm looking out for you. You seem like you've been here for a while. You know. I want you to have fun with this.
Dick Swagger Drag has joined the chat. Hi, Dick Swagger Drag. And we still don't know who Twig 5 is.
You
Twig
know,
5.
Twig 5 said that
They're both saying hi to Thackeray, which it's Terry IRL, friends with John.
There we go.
Dick Swagger is one of our friends.
Okay, that's a great name, Dick Swagger. If anybody on Twitch wants to help answer these riddles, if people on Twitch get the riddles faster than the fucking players, we all do a shot. Except for if you don't want to do a shot, you don't have to do a shot, but the rest of us will do a shot.
I want to do one right now.
You can like bring it on anyway.
I don't know these riddles. What is a riddle?
No, it was fire. It was totally fire. Dick Swagger Drag. That's a great name. Okay, well, last fucking riddle. You got the first two. Shit. Like, these have ended nations, these riddles. They've stung lords and ladies. And, God, Tasha's cauldron. That's my new curse.
Tasha's cauldron. Oh.
Did the feed freeze?
Oh
No. It just froze on my screen.
No, it's still up.
I gotta restart my junk. It's probably because I.
There's a delay. Anyway, alright, last question. And the answer's probably not fire. A third.
Okay.
Okay, check this out. Alright, get ready, okay. There,
Got some more snow.
garbage. Oh my god. Can you
Snowball.
I need more cookies.
No,
Send me cookies. Jesus Christ. We're out of cookies.
Also,
I need cookies. Is anybody not eating their cookies?
I'm also gonna cast prestidigitation to just make it a little cooler in the throat of the door if it exists.
Oh, cool. That's helpful. That's pretty helpful. Okay, alright. You will need to kill the VC. It's a little hard to hear you online. Is this the VC?
Yeah, I think the voice changer.
Yeah.
Oh, voice changer. Okay. Well, we'll be done with this bit in a minute. All right. Here's the third one. Here we go. Hold on one second. All right. I am lighter than that from which I am made. Yet more of me is hidden than caught at first glance. With fire, I will never burn, and with water, I will never drown. I am solid as stone, but I can be seen right through. What am I?
Twix 5 says a hole. And then Dick's like, well, I was gonna
Solid
guess
as
air.
stone. I was gonna say glass.
Oh no, I was gonna say ice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A giant bellow of smoke comes out, and the door starts creeping open.
Oh no, dude, I'm sorry.
You motherfuckers, you got every one of my fucking questions. No shots for the people in the room. Okay, you can do shots. We're doing shots anyway. Here we go. Give me a shot.
Yeah.
Do you want a shot of something else?
No, I'm
No?
good. Thank
Okay.
you, though.
You guys want shots or no shots?
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Okay. We got 3 shots.
I think Dick Swagger we may have gotten it at the same time. I don't know if they caught it as I was saying it.
Well, there's a little bit of lag.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So they probably did get it, like, at the same time.
Well, we're doing
Or
shots
maybe
either
they
way,
did.
so good job, Dick Swagger.
Dick Swagger, a little smarty.
Dick Swagger, 1972. Shots up.
Why, thank you.
One for you.
I'll pass this down. Just to go.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Happy D&D.
Happy D&D.
Cheers.
Yours?
Happy D&D.
Ah, yes.
So good.
Yum. I love it. Okay. It's beginning to look a lot
Bye.
like chasms. All right. Bye, Dick Swagger Jag. Thanks for coming. Drink, drink, drink. There's a lot of fun stuff in here that you guys will never see. There's every little tiny section has a funny pun name and yeah, it's great. Good job, Mr. Gronk. All right, let's see here. You guys,
There's a chat message for you, Dad.
There's a chat message for me.
Twigs is the same Twigs
Really?
from Discord. I was on the board with him at the beginning.
Oh, right on. What's up, Twigs? Good to see you here. Excuse me. All right, you guys enter the cabin. A dull roar of flame grows as you enter an enormous lofty cave chamber, lit by fiery heat of a pool of lava filling the base of the room far below. Thick black smoke clouds hang in many places throughout this hive of flickering light and hard stone. A wide stone bridge spans the length of the room, running north to south, spanning the room above the lava. The door to the entrance is on the north side of the bridge, and another exit leads off the south side. An island of earth holds the bridge up in the middle. The sounds of demented, childlike, giggling echoes randomly off every wall, seeming to come from all directions.
I use Detect Magic to see if there's anything goofy going on.
Okay. There is magic all around you.
Oh. My PKE meter is going bananas.
PK Surge.
Let's add a little mini for Noelle.
For who?
Oh boy.
Noelle,
You better not
Oh,
drop
yeah.
her. in the
Chosen
water.
Cute.
the chosen child.
She's riding on my shoulders. She's fine
Okay.
right now.
And you hear the voices from underneath the bridge. Oh, look at these fucking guys.
Why does it sound like Jersey from down there?
Oh, sorry, I had the wrong voice filter right. Yeah. Look at these pieces of shit crossing the bridge.
Wow, you all sound really small for trolls.
Oh, we ain't trolls. We're fucking fire methods.
Oh, you could have told me.
What are you? A pile of shit?
Sometimes.
I am an angel, thank you.
An angel? Where's your wings?
Can I cast Touch of Winter just to my palm and give this guy just a little slap across the face?
They are down below. You'd have to kind of scurry
yeah,
down
okay.
there. You guys are on.
Can we see them?
Yeah.
Physically below the bridge.
Yeah. They are. Let's see.
Dude, are you figuring out whether or not I could... Oh, you're just getting some dudes.
Are they? Okay, so they're okay. I got.
Oh, okay. The
How far away
perspective
are
is
they?
a little weird from up here.
Yeah,
It's
I'll bet.
yeah. Okay, but I can see like how we're away. So how
Yeah.
far away are they?
So you guys are at the entrance way. So you know it's 150 feet across,
Okay.
and they're down about 20 feet. So they're a good distance.
Okay.
They're 80 feet away, something like that.
Okay.
Doing the math, doing the trajectories, the trigonometry that I haven't used since 8th grade. I don't think it can throw a snowball that far.
If you get right over them, you're throwing it mostly down.
That's true.
I just called
Should we
down.
start a
What do
snowball
you guys
fight with
like?
these guys?
Work here or something?
I want fucking break.
What do you do?
I mean, you know, we do fire shit, we do lava shit, we do fire-based shit.
Fair enough.
Pretty good.
And we're the, you know, we're the guys, we're the dudes. We do the stuff and the things.
Cool. Where does there's supposed to be some big dude? We just met his brother. He's all icy and stuff outside. Is there a big dude in charge like that? Maybe he's kind of hot or something.
Oh, you were talking to Pine Pinch, huh? That piece of shit.
Yeah. You guys don't like Pine Pinch?
Ah, he's a wuss.
He seemed cool to
Nobody
us.
likes that guy. He's a fucking idiot.
Oh man.
I liked him.
Maybe he doesn't.
Well, maybe you're the fucking idiot.
Maybe.
Oof. Inconclusive data.
But yeah, the big guy. If you're here for the big guy, yeah, he's, you know, he probably love to have a guest or two. So yeah, go right in.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, he is the fucking Fire Ogre.
Yeah, that sounds hot.
All due respect. You know what I'm saying?
should we do? We don't have any more pastries. We don't have anything to offer as we approach the ogre, do we?
Well, it's pretty hot in here. I wonder if we could bake some more real quick. I got all the ingredients.
And she just starts like fucking pulling out ginger and cinnamon and fucking slapping it together. And she like just kind of like starts stomping it into this like.
Oh shit! Look, it's cooking like instantly. Oh my god! Don't burn it. Did anybody got spatula? We got more cookies, boys and girls. Rock and load.
Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. As long as we're not just walking in here empty-handed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he really appreciated you bring some gifts. Yeah, it's manners. You gotta show respect. You gotta show manners.
A little tribute. Yeah.
A tribute. That's right. Win a tribute.
So
Shall we approach?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys travel through the cave. That's one thing. Oh shit! Fuck. That's one thing I love about this digital map. You just move it out from under the, it's like actual
I
travel.
love it.
That's so good.
Real-time travel technology. Okay. Dominating this area is a huge fountain of lava pouring in a perfect circle from the top of a stone column. The column stands 20 foot tall. The lava flows around the entire surface, draining into the pool at its base. Standing at the top of the tower, in the middle of the lava, is a statue of staggeringly beautiful elven queen. The queen is wrapped in a cloak of blue glass, embedded with hundreds of small silver stars. On her head rests a crown of raven wings, with a circle of sparkling blue gemstones around its base, and held in her hand, like a wand, is a shining silver dagger, long and needle-sharp. Words and runes are carved into the stones on the outer rim of the lava pool.
Do we recognize the elfin statue?
Give me a give me a history or insight check.
I think they're both bad for me, but let's see. History or
Do I
insight.
know anything for runes, maybe? Like, what kind of runes do they look like? Do we
Give me an Arcana check for that.
minus one for that?
We're changing dice there. That's a 3.
Oh boy, you need
Nice
you
jail.
need a dice jail.
Yeah, with
There we go.
This one.
Fuck you, dice. Piece of shit.
God. Okay. Let's change
Oh my god, it was another nat 20.
Yeah, 20.
I think
Jeez.
those
Yeah.
are my dice.
Wow. Okay, a couple of things.
Uh-huh.
You notice. What is it? Was that an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it counts for anything, I have a -1 for Arcana, so technically it was a 19, but it wasn't at 20.
Okay. Cool.
If that makes a difference.
So this is a statue of the Night Queen. You could tell that there's not an easy way to get up there.
Okay. And the runes.
And as you are scanning the runes, you notice like a little tiny hole over here that looks a little unusual on whatever side that is.
Okay. Is there much walking space?
You can walk around the
Like the perimeter?
edge on either direction. Yeah.
Can I go over to that hole? Check it out?
Yeah. Do all of you go?
Is this like a 5 foot wide? We can easily traverse it, or like?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to traverse.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out if I need to tell Noelle to stay there or not. But I guess she can come with us if it's not too dangerous.
Start getting real.
You guys, it's really fucking hot in here, and it smells like shit.
Yeah.
That's sulfur.
Give me an investigation or nature check.
All of us?
Mhm.
Or okay.
Or nature.
Investigation or nature.
That was a 16.
Okay.
Mm,
9.
2.
You notice that the western side of the chamber, there is a natural stone door right here, like a secret door. It's almost invisible, but you see there's a fucking outline. It's even. It's not. It's pretty much rectangular.
Okay. I'm gonna try and push against it, see if I can push it open, or see if I can figure out there's a look around and see if there's a mechanism to open it.
You detect hinges on the right side, and you attempt to finagle it open. Give me a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Or you can try to force it with strength.
I'm gonna try and force it because my dex. Wait, no. Okay, I have disadvantage on stealth, not dex. It's a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I don't know what my sleight of hand is though. Where is it at? It's +0.
Okay.
Let's go with the strength.
Well, that does the trick. You're able to kind of feel the hinges and touch around it, and there's a weird little handhold grasp, and you kind of have to pull it to get the hinges to go into this setting where then they'll open, but it opens up. There's a secret door there.
Nice.
On the other side, let me show you some artwork here. Inside,
Whoa.
sparkling blue light glitters off the walls and ceiling of this chamber, which is lit by schools of tiny glowing fish swimming in a crystal clear pool spanning most of its width. The fish swim in slow spirals, creating beautiful patterns of light throughout the cave. Small alcoves along the walls flicker with calm flames. A ledge of stone rings the room, warmed by the fires.
That seems peaceful.
Yeah. That's, is there a walkway inside, or is it just a big pool inside?
Yeah, it just kind of there's the stairs leading down to the pool.
I'll walk down and check out the water.
Okay.
Is it
Check
assumed
it out.
that this is where this dude hangs out?
Fish soup.
Or
Do you assume that?
I don't think that's it. I
Yeah.
don't think it would have been a
We just
secret
think,
door.
Water doesn't seem to be
situation.
anyone's jam down
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I'll touch the water, see what happens.
Bioluminescent rings come out, and the sulfurous smell does not permeate into here. It smells clean and nice. And you give me a perception check, everyone.
That is 12.
12.
Wait, I have to check my.
16.
Okay.
15.
Okay. You guys notice that, like, on the far edge, the cave walls are a little glistening. You can tell that, like, maybe from the mountain, the snow runoff seeps into here. And so it's probably clean, fresh water.
Nice.
I set Noelle down and kind of let her run around the cave a little bit and stretch her legs after having been
Okay.
in the maws of a volcano.
Thank you. It's really scary in here. Can I touch the fish?
Yes, be careful, but you can touch the fish.
She goes down to the edge and she kind of like crouches down in her little shoes and she puts her hand in the water and starts giggling a little bit. I petted one.
That's cute.
I'm gonna empty whatever water I have in my water skin and fill it. Well, first, actually, I'm gonna empty it into my guts. and drink some water. But then I'm going to refill my water skin with this water that is in the pool, just in case for later.
As you're chugging your water, Crinkle says, "Chug, chug, 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 chug."
Mm-hmm.
That was awesome.
Hydration check.
I'm gonna get another beer.
Everyone in
Yeah,
Twitch,
me too.
everyone in the Twitch chat, drink some water.
Sort of easy.
Anyone else want something? Yeah. What do you want?
Another one of that Sam Adams that's in there.
Cherry wheat? Those are good, right?
And maybe I will also grab another snack for my guts.
Yes. Okay. You fill up your water skin. Crinkle does too. So does, what was the other gnome's name? Who was not featured as prominently.
Kangle.
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 Tangle, yeah.
Okay. Kangle and Tingle, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fill up their water skins too.
Cool.
And Kangle goes, "Oh shit! I got a fish!" And it's
Nice.
squirming around in her hand.
What kind of fish are these?
I don't know. I think they're like fey fish or some shit.
Oh.
You should probably let it go. Oh, okay.
Well, all right.
Oh, it makes me feel nice.
Has anyone tried to drink the water yet?
Nope. I'll try.
Okay.
I'll go get a little
Do you have any damage
scoop.
on you?
No.
No? Okay.
So nothing happens.
It is clean, cool, delicious, refreshing. You feel like there's some extra properties to this water beyond its thirst
I
quenching.
just don't need any of it.
You just don't need any of that right now.
I'll take a sip of this.
Yeah, I think it'd be good for you.
Do you have any damage on you?
Yeah, I do. I am suffering from 7 damage still.
Give me a D8 plus 2.
Oh, shit.
Three.
So you heal 5 points.
Nice. Now you're only suffering from 2 points of
The fish are about 6 inches long,
Ow!
and they're surprisingly meaty for how small they are.
Do I want to take some with me?
You want to take some?
I think I do.
Okay, how you gonna...
Is a fish more dexterous than a child? Can't you just put it in a bag?
Literally. Dexterity is not terrible. I think he's just gonna go over and try to snatch it out with his hand.
Okay, give me a dex check.
Just straight dex?
Sure. Or I'll let you do acro...
You said these fish are only like 2 inches long?
6 inches.
Oh, 6 inches. Oh, okay. Yeah.
10.
10? Yeah, you don't get any. They swim around too fast.
Fair enough.
But Noelle gets another one.
Fuck.
Here, would you like a fish? I
Okay.
caught one.
Wow, that was very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to take my rope.
I can't wait to see Cinderclaws.
I've got
Yeah.
2 hemp rope.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my artisan skill to fray the rope a bit and make some sort of makeshift little net.
Okay.
And I'm like, try again with this.
Give me a charisma check to see how that goes down.
Oh, lordish.
It's out of the dice tray. Doesn't count.
Unless you want
Is
to.
that true?
I don't know.
Is it
4 plus 3.
No, it still isn't good.
You've ruined your rope. At least the end 2 feet of it.
It's fine. Noelle was so kind as to give me one first.
I remember Cinderclaws really loves the fish like this. It's one of his favorite foods.
Oh, we've got one.
What happened to our gnome friend after eating it? Nothing?
She said she felt tingly, extra tingly. Feels really good. I'm an insides all up in my guts. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Mixes with that non-brandy wine I was carrying too. Really good.
Can I
Oh
get
yeah. You mix
across
that
to
shit
the-
together.
Can I get across to the other side where you were saying like it seemed like it was seeping through from the mountain?
Do you swim across?
I would have to swim.
Yeah.
How far across is it?
Maybe. It is. The pool's about 30 feet wide,
No, it's not
about
bad.
50 feet across, and depth 5. You can see the bottom because it's
Okay,
so
yeah.
lit up, 5 to 10 feet deep,
Okay.
depending on the area.
Yeah, I'll just go across.
Okay. It's surprisingly cold. Yeah, you're able to get to the other side.
I want to check out that wall.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Not me.
It is. Yeah, it's wet. You can tell this is kind of the source of the water from here. It's just kind of very gently like.
Trickling in.
Yeah.
I wonder what's directly above this.
The toilet.
Cinderclaws toilet.
This is actually, yeah.
This is
We're in the
his
septic
piss.
tank.
All the hot dumps are getting taken rid of.
Okay.
It does seem like, what is that like glowing symbol?
So there is kind of a feature that's been sort of all over around. It's a little more prominent here. There are crystals everywhere in the walls here in the Boiling Caves. They're brightly glowing crystals, and they flicker inside it as if lit with a dancing fire.
Can I collect some of these?
Yeah, you go over and you sort of touch one and like it's warm to the touch, but not hot. It doesn't burn you. But yeah, you're able to like just kind of like crack it out with your hands, not even any tools necessary.
Oh.
I guess all that too.
And they shed a light. Yeah, it's a decent light source.
Cool.
Nice.
If I use detect magic, can I get more info from it? Or if I use perception?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Or investigation. Your option.
17.
Okay, that's pretty good. So you pull a few more off. You kind of like, you kind of knock one on some of the stone. You kind of like pick, pull little other crystalline bits off of it. It's fairly brittle. And you imagine that these have a value that like enchanters or alchemists probably will want these.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stuff some in my bag.
All right, you
These
get
guys.
10 or 20 off the wall. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
So the fish are swimming around in like little pools, right?
Yeah, well, the main big pool there.
Okay. I mean, like they're like in little groups.
Oh yeah, they're little clusters.
Schools.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, they're making interesting
Okay.
patterns. And shit.
I'm gonna swim out to like a little bit beyond. Well, I'm gonna set Noelle on like the edge of the pool again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swim out a little bit beyond halfway, and I'm gonna pull out my sword, and I'm assuming that it's still making light, given her some possibly divine presence. And I'm gonna see if the fish like start to avoid my light source, like as I'm kind of moving towards them.
Okay.
Like, are they swimming like away from me, or are they not really too bothered by it?
They start swarming around your sword. Some of them. The ones sort of in proximity. There's others over the edges or whatever. They're just kind of doing their thing. But the ones nearby start doing patterns around your sword.
Okay, didn't go quite how I thought it would be. But given that, I'm going to start walking my way back towards Noelle.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell at her, catch as many as you can.
That's cute.
So as they're doing like little patterns around me, I'm just going to, like I said, make my way back
Okay.
towards her and see how many she can get as they're kind of distracted or entranced by my light.
She falls into the water.
Ow!
Woo! And she starts like kind of panicking, and she's like throwing some out, and she gets 3 more fish out onto the.
I'll swim over to her and get her out of the water.
Yeah, that's cute.
By the way, I'm the only one.
The only one what?
I mean, there's not more Noels.
Yes, you are the one, Noelle.
I'm the one Noel.
The first Noelle, in fact.
That's right.
I'm gonna see if our elf can use prestidigitation to dry her off.
Okay. Yeah. You use.
No, I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow! How did you do that?
It's magic.
Are you a magical little man?
It's a Christmas miracle, okay?
And she runs over and she gives you a big hug.
Oh,
You're a solstice miracle.
thank you.
All right. So you guys have a total of four fish now.
Like 4 fish, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. You swim back.
Yep.
Okay. The 2 gnomes fill their water skins with some of this water.
I'll do the same thing.
Okay, excellent. And you guys continue out?
Yeah.
All right, you're back in this chamber.
Just
There's
go to
a-
the other
a
side
pathway
where
there.
the stairs are. I love how at the beginning of this you're like, let's try to like speed it up and like
And then we
keep it
spent 10
going.
minutes catching fish.
We're We're not fast traveling. Oh, what have we here?
Oh,
A stone pathway leads into a small natural cave lit by a single trickling stream of lava. At the far end of the cave, the lava drains out into an area of cracks in the floor and wall. Small, flaming, childlike creatures appear to be playing or searching for something in the lava around the area where it drains away.
how far down is the lava? Or is it just like going through, like next to us?
It's kind of going under the path
Okay.
and then out that way. Uno momento.
I can't believe we brought a child here.
This is fine. Listen, look at her back. Her parents won't know about it.
Oops. I'm going to show you one more bit of artwork. I forgot to show you before. Those, the guy, the New Jersey little flamies in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they look like.
Nice.
Cute.
Get this real quick. These are different. They're not those same things, but they're about similar statue and color and little magma men are over here. Are you guys moving quietly, silently, openly, quickly? Characterize how you guys are approaching.
Like I'm about to go see my long lost brother.
Excitedly.
I'm light-footedly, respectfully walking around, taking it all in, trying not to piss anybody off.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm just a little guy.
I've got a child on my shoulder, so I'm not really trying to hide. I guess.
Yeah. You're just like waltzing through.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Not trying to draw
Casual.
attention, but
Yeah.
also not avoiding attention.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very casual like.
They look like they're all searching for something or filtering or they're kind of like going through the lava over here. And everyone give me a perception check.
Ooh. That's a dirty. I think it's a dirty 20.
Five.
Double check myself here.
14.
It is a dirty 20.
Nice. As you're walking and you're carrying her, kind of hold your hand out over like the lava that's like pretty scary and imposing, and the temperature, the heat, it's hot and sulfury and unpleasant in here, but it's not nearly as hot as you would expect. Like you can kind of hold your hand fairly close to it, and it's not like crushing pain.
Right.
Maybe within a foot or two, it's like, okay, ouch, but
It gets uncomfortable at some point. It's just
yeah.
closer than you would think. Okay, I got you.
And I'm going to give them a perception check. 2. I haven't really noticed you guys are here.
Alright.
Do we see like any indication that we might be getting close to the ogre's like throne room, business room, hopefully not bedroom?
The path continues on. Get it over here too. in a couple of different directions from here. It goes that way towards them, a tinier path this way, and then the largest of the paths continues south.
I say we avoid them as long as they're not seeing us. Do we want to take the tiny path or do we want to take the large path?
I think I would like to peel off and let you guys go forward while I watch what these guys are looking for. A halfling lightfoot. I have natural stealthiness. I would like to kind of see what they're doing. I think they're doing something.
No, bro, we're staying here.
Sorry.
Can
I keep fucking the voice buttons on.
Does that mean I
We're
can
not
bring?
leaving you alone, man.
Can I bring the gnomes with me?
Yeah, they're gonna say.
And you guys carry on?
We're only a couple inches shorter than you, douchebag.
I'm picking them up like this. like they're
How
Put
about
me
that?
fucking down.
How about you keep us within like eyesight, and we'll go a little bit further up and see what we can spot.
Okay. Okay.
All right, you guys separate a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I take my little gnome buds and we just get a little closer to see what these guys are up to.
Okay. So we'll chop you guys up a little bit. And you guys go big or little?
Big or little.
I mean, big says throne room to me, or whatever room.
Yeah. Small
says probably something dangerous, but probably something awesome.
It's fair. Let's take a quick jaunt down the small one, just to kind of scope it out, see what we can see, and
Yeah,
then
I
we'll
wanna check that
go
out.
down.
Okay, you guys head this direction.
Oh God.
Leaving these behind. Okay, over here, you guys see a long chamber stretches out ahead, lit by looping thin streams of lava. The walls of the chamber are lined with dozens of finely carved life-sized statues of elves, dwarves, humans, and other figures. Each statue appears posed in a regal or boastful manner, suggesting the subjects were perhaps royalty or an important figure of some kind. The statues randomly belch out great gouts of flame and smoke.
Oh God. Okay.
Filling portions of the chamber near them. In the middle of the chamber is a mass of stalactites that rise up out of the ground, encircled by the lava stream, appear almost like a small island, the sides of which are also lined with statues. At the far end of the west room, a statue of pure crystal glows a dull, fiery red.
Okay.
Like, way over there.
Not sure what's over there. Like I said, probably something awesome.
Cool map,
We
by
found,
the way, too.
we found
huh?
the danger.
I love it.
Yeah, we did find the danger.
Haven't found the awesome yet.
About what's that distance? Like in feet?
Maybe 300 feet.
Oh, okay. So a couple rounds worth of running. That's only 30 seconds.
Or, correction, it gives the actual 80 feet long, 30 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
The island there is about 30 feet high at its peak.
Okay. So we would have to traverse around the island, or could we?
Well, the island is just made up of a bunch of like stalactites.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It looks navigable.
Okay. Would we have to? Would someone with dexterity have to navigate through it? Is the question.
Yeah, that's not my bag.
Maybe a little bit.
That is not my bag either.
Do I recognize any of the statue people, like the figures depicted?
Give me a history check.
That's a minus one. nat one. I've never seen any of these people in my goddamn life.
No idea.
They certainly look like sentient beings.
Who the fuck are these guys? Why do they have so many statues?
That's the biggest dog you've ever seen.
I mean, I'll look at them as well to see if I recognize any.
Okay.
Well, nope. That's a. What's that? History. That's a
Mhm.
6.
No, you don't really recognize anyone.
I don't know why these guys were so cool.
The dress, the clothes look not atypical for this area. That's about all you're able to suss out.
Okay. I don't know. Should we try and make our way over to that crystal statue, or say, nah, that's okay, just leave?
I kind of want to. And we also have that pond back there.
We
That
could heal a little
heals
bit.
us. So if we fuck up at any point, we could always just go back over there.
It's fair. It's only.
Can you heal yourself? I can heal myself.
I've
for
I've
some-
touched myself a little bit already today, so I still have 5 points of that I could lay on hands with, but not a ton, but it's something. I do have I have healing spell for I have cure wounds as well, so that's another couple of years. But yeah, we got something. I can do something.
All right. I can go if you wanna stay back and don't want to go all the way over there. I don't mind doing it.
Okay, let's do
Or
that.
we can
But let's
go
also
together.
do.
But that's up to you.
I'm going to do this real quick. And, I guess, well. Yeah, it's going to be the best one, I guess. Doesn't feel like anything. Okay, yep, no. That sounds like a plan. As you get ready to make your way over, I come up to your shoulder and say, Manuel will go with you. Not literally, but you stay here, but her presence, her general presence. And I'm going to cast Bless on you.
Oh, thanks.
All
So
right.
hopefully,
Never been blessed before.
so if you have to make a
It's new
saving throw,
experience.
Feels weird.
I get blessed every time I enter a Walmart.
So what does that do mechanically?
so if you have to roll a saving throw of any type, or hopefully not attack roll, but if you have to roll a saving throw, you can add a D4 to it.
Dope.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, which way do you head?
Here I go across.
North, south, or over the stalactites?
I'm gonna go south.
Meanwhile, give me a stealth check. And we're going to do a group stealth check with the 3 of you.
Oh God.
A 1
Oh no.
and a 10.
A 13.
Okay. That's right on the... We're right on the border here, ladies and
Fucking
gentlemen.
evil.
I'm just going to do a
Evil.
straight up roll off. 50-50 chance. You see one of them turn around.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Get him, boys.
Oh God.
Roll for initiative.
Oh no. We split the party.
We split the party.
Never split the party.
I roll a 2.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, yeah. A big gout of smoke and hot air comes out of the wall over there, and it's obscured. It's hot. What do you do?
Hide.
Hide? Where do you hide?
I mean, make my way back. Or not
over
make
here?
my way back. I want to, like, try to keep an eye on what's happening over here, but also, like, not make myself, known if it's a sentient thing.
Okay. So you chill out for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. Another one from over here, this statue.
It's just from the
Big
statues.
blast of smoke into the air, yeah.
Okay.
Two of the magmen start rushing you guys. And the rest are in the back. We're gonna where do you guys want to position? You want to be like right on the sort of edge of the steps overlooking them, or where were you guys posted up?
Yeah, I guess we were still up there because it's just the one walkway. Is it too late to use hide? Because I'm naturally stealthy and I have like a.
When it gets to your turn, you'll be able to attempt a hide action. But you're gonna go last.
Okay.
So these three in the farther back are kind of like, what? And they're turning around. What the fuck's going on? The front two like start rushing in, and you hear a battle cry like you've never heard before. And she fucking goes ham. She just rushes these Mephit men. Let me try to get the stat block of these. I didn't find them in the new creatures, and I didn't find them in all 20s, so just give me one moment. Okay, cool. It's a standard monster. What do I know? Roll 20. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Why can't I show that to you guys? I'll show you what they look like. Those are what's rushing you.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't get to see their stat blocks. And she pulls out two little short swords and just goes to town on these fuckers.
Hell yeah.
It's a hit. And a hit. She does, what's the short sword? D6?
I believe so.
Oh god, I rolled 1 twice. She gets into it with one of them. She's like gets a couple stabs in, and now it's coming back at her. Next up are the magmen, and they're both gonna come at her since she came to meet their attack. The first one, I roll a 2. That's a miss. The second one, nat 20. She's kind of like deflecting the blows of the first one. The second one jumps behind her and gets up, just jumps on her back and gets its hand around her neck and just starts clawing at her throat.
Ah! Save her!
It hits her for 9 fire damage. And she is now on fire. She screams out in pain. Ah! Just blood is gushing out of her neck. She goes down to one knee. I'm done for again, you guys. I'm not going to make it.
Drink your water.
Magic Capri Sun in your pocket.
Her friend does a, I'm going to call it a grapple, but it really is just trying to like kick the thing off of her. So we'll do a contested strength check. I roll a 4 for him, 14 for the monster. He does not get it off. I'm going to call that kind of a bonus-y thing, and he's going to get a heal off on her. And gives her a couple points back. But not many. Over to you.
Is the one still holding on to her? On fire?
Yeah.
Okay. I aim for that, or first I cast Touch of Winter on my crossbow bolts,
Okay.
and I load one up, and I fire at the back of the one that is holding on to our little gnome friend.
Okay, perfect.
Dexterity. That's 15.
That's a hit.
Nice.
I think your damage is. I don't know what your damage is actually. Light crossbow?
Light
What's
crossbow.
It's a light crossbow, yeah.
is it? A D6?
And then it's an extra D4 frost damage, right?
Yeah. So a D6 and a D4 for your damage.
Oh.
Those two guys. Yeah. These two.
I think it's a D6.
Not sure.
This is a D4. Oh, wait. Oh, duh. Yeah. 1 and 1, but with my halfling shit.
It's a D8.
That's a D8?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
A D8 and a what?
And a D4 for your frost. So keep the D4 and then roll a D8 instead of the D6. So yeah, don't worry about that one. Roll a D8.
That one.
That's an 8.
Nice.
And the frost damage, I think I'm allowed to
Nice.
re-roll any ones I get.
Not for damage.
Only for your hit roll.
Oh, not for...
Only
okay.
a D20 roll.
Hit and saving throws too, or is it just attack rolls?
I think it might
I
be
think it's
saving
saving
Yeah,
rolls
saving
too.
throws,
Okay.
attack rolls, and skill checks, I think.
Just the frost. Is the frost? Are they weak to frost damage?
You're about to find out.
I was assuming because they're like lava guys.
So, you like kind of in a state of shock. Like these guys just came up here and like started ravaging her, and you know have the wherewithal to get your crossbow out and like infuse it with frost, load it in, and just hold it right up to the side of his head and say, "Get off her, fucker!" And point blank, the crossbow bolt carries him physically across the room,
Nice.
through his head, stuck into the wall, and he explodes. Magma everywhere.
I'd say, yeah, they're...
You guys get peppered with some of his bones,
Ew.
and you take a little, it hurts a little bit. Oh shit. Meanwhile, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
It is the lava, the corridors, everything's kind of loud in here.
It's probably an 8. Let's see what happens. Never mind. That is a 1.
Okay, you do not hear the sounds of combat.
That was with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Over to you.
My bad.
What are you doing?
So all of this stuff is just coming out of the statues, right? That's all that's happening.
This whole area is smoky and gross.
Okay.
Seems to be going in a direction.
Like that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool. I'll just keep making my way toward that area then.
Okay.
It's just smoke, right? There's no like lava coming out and like filling the whole place.
It's not lava. It's hot, ashy smoke. You feel like it's probably unpleasant. If it got you.
Yeah, but it's not gonna kill me, right?
Probably not.
Okay. We'll keep going.
Okay. Make it into the main chamber. You kind of go around. Like this one's dissipating. This one's still pretty much there. This one's newly thick. And you're able to sort of make your way around the edge to the Crystal Princess. Show you what she looks like.
I'm taking a pee break.
Okay, have fun.
Enjoy.
Have fun. You know I always have fun in the bathroom.
That's beautiful.
This statue appears to be a robust-looking dwarven woman, carved from pure flickering red, luminescent crystal, standing with her fists on her hips and bearing a wicked wide smile. The eyes of the dwarven statue are alight with bright flames. Every so often, the eyes noticeably blink, blocking the fiery light within them.
That's weird.
At the base of the statue is a bronze plaque with something written in runes on it.
Can I read it?
Do you speak dwarven?
Nope.
Then you cannot.
Awesome.
You can give me an insight or investigation check if you like.
Yeah. 15.
You sort of stare at her for a moment, and like she's blinking,
Yeah.
and just after each blink, you see some kind of magical flash inside of her eyes. You believe this might be a contest of some kind.
Contest? What does that mean?
She blinks again.
Are you going to stare at the statue?
I think so.
You stare at the statue, directly into its eyes.
Yeah.
It does a kind of a long blink, and then it opens its eyes. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
30-20.
30-20. Okay. For a good minute, you're able to hold your eyes open. Back to you.
Meanwhile,
the
I'm
world's
just
most
like,
intense staring contest.
I'm just over here playing with the child.
Actually, what are you doing meanwhile?
I mean, we were kind of watching as Krampus went over into the chamber.
Okay.
And I guess since we don't hear the sound of the battle,
Another one spews wretched smoke. It's getting closer.
closer to us.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's getting closer to us,
Yeah, it's coming from this guy now. You suspect there's like...
That's coming from each of
pattern
those
where he's
statues,
kind of this
right?
back.
Yeah.
I would probably move Noelle and myself back a little bit in anticipation of trying to avoid the smoke.
Okay.
So not completely out, just in case something does, Still worried about Krampus.
Give us another disadvantaged perception check.
Okay. Still not bad. That is a 14.
Okay. You faintly hear the sounds of combat from behind you.
Thanks, no, you really saved my ass again.
She comes at the next one. Hit. And a miss. She stabs it like right under the ribs. And it is about to come back at her. And it does come back at her. It is going to do a weapon attack. A touch. Fire touch. it ignites itself into a big flaming inferno,
God.
and then it rushes over to like give her a big nasty hug. And she does this little like ninja, like swipe aside, goes down low, a reverse sweep, and the thing goes flying face first onto the rocks over here. Knock over. Oh, there you go. A whole gout of just like magma and embers come flying out across the ground. And her buddy, these guys are kind of noticing what's going on.
Hey, holy shit, they're fucking our friends up. Let's go help out.
And they start approaching as well. Meanwhile, Tangle, I get their names mixed up. He runs over and just goes for a nice curb stomp. And he just like boot right into the head of this thing and like splashes it across the ground. And then with his other feet, he just sort of kicks the body into the lava, and it starts drifting downstream. Over to you. Red is your reading. Houston, we have pups. Puppers have arrived. Yep.
Okay. What's happening?
These guys all have weapons.
No, they don't have weapons. They're like rushing you guys now.
Oh yeah, they're just little magma
Magma dudes.
magma guys.
Magmin.
Okay.
This guy
I assume
too,
they're intelligent.
as he starts drifting down the lava river, he explodes too. Some of the lava from his exploded body hits the ceiling and starts dripping down on you, and it hits you in the arm a little bit. Oh fuck! It's super hot.
Well, fuck. First I cast Touch of Winter on my dagger,
Okay.
and I slide it down my arm. Obviously not blade side, back side of the blade first to soothe the pain,
Okay.
and then I do a very acrobatic jump, flip into the center of all three of these guys, and try to do some sort of spinning attack with my ice dagger that will inflict damage on all three of them.
Okay. This is a high degree of difficulty task that you have just outlined. Give me an acrobatics check first to see if the flip and land occurs correctly.
So 9 acrobatics.
Okay. You pull out your dagger, you clear your arm off, you run and like launch yourself off this. Wah! You fucking tuck down into a roll, and you land directly in the lava.
Oh no!
Blech, just in front of them. They're like, this fuck. You are going to take some painful lava damage.
Oh God. Please don't die.
Okay.
Never should have split the party.
Never split the party. Okay. Take 5 lava damage. Do you want to try to like get yourself out of there real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength athletics check.
It's a 10.
That was the DC. You're able to pull yourself out of it.
Cool.
Oh,
That was fucking badass! I can't believe you just did that shit! Well, it's more like you're fucking crazy. I don't know what to speak of. What? Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Fucking jumping right into lava. Dude, it was fucking awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Just go kill some goddamn magnet.
This fucking voice filters.
I'm assuming I don't have
So good.
any more moves after that.
What's that?
I don't have any more moves after that right now, right?
No, that's it. So you get back up onto the stone here. The lava, it fucked you up. It was painful, but it is not like
It's not like lava. It's like...
not real
where there's
lava.
normal lava that would have instant deathed you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like boiling water. So you have burns.
Yeah.
Your skin is pretty displeased with the situation. But a lot of your body that was covered is okay. But your hands, your face is very red and blistering now.
You're not quite Harvey dead, but
Almost there.
That's the end of round 2 for you guys.
More like Harvey Scratch.
Back to you. A blowout of smoke.
Okay.
Give me another Constitution saving throw. It's getting harder. She hasn't blinked yet either.
Before I do that,
Yes.
can I?
I'll say that your blesses can take effect here too. And is one allowed to do the extra D4 after the roll? I think you can.
I think so. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can.
Choose
you can
when-
just
I don't think
wait for it
it's
to be a fail
save
for
it
them
or-
to you.
yeah.
I don't know if bless is like a one-time thing. I think it. Let me see.
I think it's a one.
Whenever it says whenever a target creature makes an attack roll or before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack.
Okay.
So what's the duration
Then might as
of
well
the
just
spell?
do it.
That is concentration up to 1 minute. So
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
awesome.
Okay. So that's cool.
Yeah, just add the D4.
Whenever, right?
Yeah. I mean, might as well not. It's,
Yeah.
The
it
Constitution
comes for
saving
free.
throw, you said?
That's right. Let me see if it's in the special kind. Yeah, it's a straight up con, dude. Let's see.
It's only an 8. Can I use some of that water as like eye drops without breaking eye contact?
Did you add your D4 in there?
I did.
Okay. You failed to do it. You blinked. It didn't work.
It was a good idea.
You see the statue change slightly. It kind of smirks, and then it blinks.
Okay.
What else do you want to do?
Well, I failed that test. Where is this smoke coming from now? Down like at the end over
The
there?
last one now.
Okay. I'll do one more check of the area to see if there's anything I missed.
Yeah, there's statues all around on both sides surrounding the island, but this seems like the main, feature of this room.
Okay. Well, now we know what's here, and we know that I can't beat it, so.
All right, you head out?
Yeah,
Okay.
through the north direction this time.
What is Hark doing?
So now that I am aware of the
Yes.
kerfuffle happening behind me, set Noelle down safely out of that cavern. She should be safe there, I think.
Yeah.
And I just tell her to stay there, and I'm gonna
Book it.
book it.
Okay. Dash action.
Is it how far away am I? Like,
So you can get about midway to this bridge with your standard 30 move.
okay. And so surveying the scene, I see the 2 magmen over here, and then the 3 kind of still.
Well, you don't see this one. You see a splat of explosion, a splat of explosion. They're now gone.
So it's just the 3 in the actual pool. Okay.
Yeah, the halfling's getting swarmed again.
That's what I do. I'm very popular.
It's your thing. It's what you're into.
Can't do anything with spells.
By the way, Peter, do you have a cutoff time tonight?
No.
Okay.
I mean, midnight-ish, but yeah, no.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's a touch, I bet. Nope, then range. Sweet. Okay.
What's your health down to?
I'm at 20.
12.
Okay.
Until it's what?
Luckily, I drank that water.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at my elf friend and see that he is about to be swarmed, and
Halfling.
or halfling.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'm a Christmas elf,
Christmas.
but my
in-
race is halfling
technically.
because I'm trying to be the
Gotcha.
American cinema version of a Christmas elf.
Gotcha. I see the predicament that you're in, and I clasp my sword and my shield, and I look towards you and I go, don't they know it's winter solstice? And I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you.
Ooh, what does that do?
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a fail save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as the explosion of a fireball or lava, I suppose.
Nice. And what's your spell save DC?
So it's a Wisdom save of 13.
Got it.
But I think so. Now you just have a ward around you, so they hopefully cannot attack.
Awesome.
Dope.
Thank you.
Um, Over to you guys. She's gonna go first again. Wait, hold on. She starts the stab. Misses in a hit. She just gets one right across the throat. And his head, like, pops into the lava behind. He was just climbing up. And then the rest of his body, like, falls to the ground and explodes. Damaging his 2 buddies behind him, but also you and her. Give me a dexterity saving throw. She got a 20, so she sees it coming. She dives out of the way.
I rolled a 2 plus my 2, so 4.
All right, you take the explosion square in the face.
Wait, what? Last I heard you had a
Wait,
ward
wait.
around you.
Yeah, but it didn't
Area
protect
effect.
against area
Oh.
effect.
You take 8 fire damage. Little bits of magmen hit you, pierce your skin, pierce your face. You're looking pretty peppered with lava and bone bits.
I smile, and it's like my skin is sizzling.
This is fine.
Both of them know what's about to happen, and they both dive in under the lava to avoid getting exploded by him. Kringle grumbly.
Oh god, shit you guys get me into. What the fuck are we even doing here? Oh god, let's get out of this. It's so fucking hot. I don't like this shit. God damn it. Let me out of here.
And he pulls out
Isn't
a
it?
giant two-handed warhammer that you haven't seen this whole time. And he just wham! One of them like dove under the magma, and like it pops its head up and just
Like
whack-a-mole.
whack-a-mole.
Just bram his head just fucking splatters. He gets pushed back under, and then you see just this big old bubble of magma. Boom. And then the other one pops his head up over you.
Oh, so that dagger that I put that touch of winter on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get too close.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Before you go is their turn. So the last one goes to attack you.
He can't. Or he has to make a wisdom
Makes a
save,
wisdom
sorry.
saving throw. Which I failed. He gets confused. He's trying to attack you. He redirects the attack to the cleric here. Oh god. I rolled a 6. That's a miss. Over to you.
Is it silly of me to take a sip of this water first before I do something? Do I have time to do that? Or
All you
should
do
I-
that as a bonus action. Sure.
I'll do it after. First up, I'm going to use my dagger that I put the touch of winter on, and just run up to try to stab this guy who crawled out of the lava.
Okay.
I'm going to go for his throat, but we'll see what happens.
Is he currently trying to crawl out of the lava?
Yeah.
He already has. He's just
Oh,
attacked the
he's
cleric. He
gone.
just failed to attack you and redirected to someone else.
Is this dexterity with the dagger?
It can
Cheers.
be either.
It can be either
It's a finesse
bonus.
weapon.
Yeah.
Strength or
So
dexterity.
you'll
Yeah.
in
I'll
the,
do
it should do the math for you in there, but if it's not, you pick either your strength or your dexterity bonus.
So
You also get your
dagger-
proficiency bonus, so that's another +2.
Your
Oh.
dagger's a +4.
Oh, okay. So I rolled a 14. So
+4.
plus 4.
18.
That's a hit.
18. Yeah.
Yep. Give me normal plus
And then
plus
your-
frost damage.
Oh, plus
Your-
frost.
It's going to be a D4 +2 piercing, and then add the D4 +2.
D4.
So a D4 and a D4.
I'm trying
was
to
gonna
do
say that's
logistics
what
in
you
my
said.
head of like a dagger doing a D4, but a light crossbow doing a D6.
You alright?
D8.
Or D8, yeah.
Like
Jeez.
crossbows D8.
Yeah.
A 2 and a 3.
Total of 5.
So 5, 6, 7, because it's a +2 on his dagger.
Nice.
I thought, wait, it was a +4 on my dagger.
+4 to hit.
1d4 +2.
Oh.
So you like rush over them and you go to like slash his neck, and he tries to duck under it, doesn't quite make it, and you lop off the top of his head, including part of his brain, and it goes like flopping into the river. And he watches the bit of his brain, and he looks at you and he says,
Oh, shit.
Explodes again.
he explodes. Give me a dexterity saving throw again.
Ooh, yeah. 21, I
Yes.
guess.
Nice.
You dive behind Tingle,
Tangle.
Kangle,
Is it,
who takes the full brunt of the explosion.
Oh no.
Oh, Tingle, no.
Human shield. Oh, no
Okay.
shield.
Kangle's arm hits the wall. Kangle's neck is blown open. Just below the knee, he loses a leg. He collapses to the ground.
Motherfucker. I knew you guys were gonna be into some stupid shit. Goddamn son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, it really hurts.
Would you say his hit points are at 0?
My fucking arm. My fucking leg. Ah, just put me out of my misery. Roll me into the lava.
I rolled.
Save me.
I
Or
rolled.
kill me. Do something. It fucking hurts. Oh,
Take
shit.
all of his parts and put him in the pool.
I run over and I I start to sing a solstice melody to him.
Okay.
And I cast Spare the Dying.
Spare the Dying? Okay.
So he's stable now.
Okay, you've stabilized him.
Oh God, you guys. What have we done? We've got him killed here. Here, drink some of this. I'm gonna pour it in your lips. Here's your arm. Okay, I'm gonna rub it on where your armhole is, and then your leg. I'm gonna rub that. I'm gonna pour some of this water on you. It's fucking working. His leg is attaching, and so is his arm. Oh my God! Well, ain't that some shit? Holy fuck.
That was incredible.
I do.
You guys, I'm fucking out of here. This is too much. He stands up, and he just fucking, like, in a huff.
Leaves.
Pissed
Is he
off.
gonna be okay by himself?
But don't you know it's solstice?
Fuck you guys.
Alright, that's fair.
Don't you want to find Cinderclaws?
You politics.
You know, I can't really blame him.
No, me
It's
neither.
okay.
At least he's okay. I was really worried about him there for a second. Oh my God. We're in some shit. You guys are not gonna get out of here. What are we gonna do? I'm panicking. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, Tosh's fucking cauldron.
What else? What do I have? Oh, is this which one is this? This is not Tingle left, so this is Kangle left.
I've got their names
Kangle
mixed up
left.
at this
Kangle
point.
left.
Grumpy one left.
Tinkle?
Tringle?
Tringle?
Tringle's
There we
left.
go.
Tringle was her name.
Name's Tringles and fucking shit's my game.
I grabbed Trinkle by the shoulders and just go, get a hold of yourself. I do the one thing that I'm apparently good at as a paladin and try and intimidate them to calm them down.
Okay. Give me an intimidation roll.
That's it. Well, it's a 9 plus. It's like +5, I think. I don't know why my intimidation is so high. If I'm supposed to be an angel, give me 1 second. Let me get to my stat blocks, skills, intimidation. Yeah, it's +5, so that's a 14.
Okay, that's good. That's good enough. I was gonna have her intimidate you back. I'm trying to scare you off.
Alright. Okay. Alright. No, we got this. That was the worst of it, right? It can't get worse than that. I mean, technically. It's fucking winter solstice. We're supposed to be eating a feast and like doing cool shit. Opening presents. God damn it! Alright, let's get this fucking shit done. Alright, you make it back
Have I
out?
made it back now?
Yeah, you're
What the fuck happened?
you
over
make it here, another one blows. You kind of got the rotation. You pick up
Can you
Noel
grab? I
on
was
your
gonna say, can
way.
you grab
Yeah, I
Noel?
grabbed Noel.
Okay, you guys all group up.
Did you leave her alone?
I mean, she was
What
safe-ish.
the hell?
We explored the area.
You clearly do not deal with children ever.
It's his one job, literally.
My one job was to find her. What happens from there, I don't really know what to do.
As we walk, I take a big swig from my my pouch.
Okay.
My water.
It has no effect this time.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
But Trinkle used it on Kangle and it worked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a one use only, or there's a time limit on how long it's away from the source.
Something.
Well, it's been a similar time away from source.
Yeah. One use only, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
You could take a little swim in the pool, see what happens. How low are your health points? Or hit points?
I'm down to 6 points.
Okay. I lay a hand upon you and tell you the of the time that I'm trying to think of a good solstice story. I told you of the time that there was once a bitter old man who who thought that he would be better off, or the world would be better off without him, but then he was visited by 3 ghosts that night. And he automatically felt better. He saved Tiny Timothy.
Tiny Tim?
And
You go,
gain,
Tiny Tim.
You gain 5 hit points.
Thank you.
Nice. All right, you guys continue on.
Yes.
Okay.
Big pathway.
Oh, it was just a staring contest, by the way, over there. Nothing big.
That's weird.
No loop, no nothing.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. I lost, so I don't know, like, maybe if you guys want to go over and try.
Was it like a snake creature or like a...
No, it's a statue.
You stared at a statue and lost?
Yeah.
I mean, that seems... That's actually fair. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, they could stare forever, really.
She was blinking.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. Okay. I thought it was just a statue. I was like, that's...
Blinked before she did. I was like,
Everyone
it's really
give
dry in there, you know?
me...
It's a very arid environment in here. There's not a lot of humidity.
Everyone give me a perception check.
20.
Oh, yeah.
30,
12.
18.
Hark notices, as you guys pass through here, rough stone stairs descend into a small stone room. The floor and walls are made of well-set basalt blocks, markedly nicer than in appearance than the other areas of the boiling caves. Stones carved into the rough shapes of chairs and seats are scattered throughout the area. In the center of the room rises a small carved replica of a volcano. Bubbling, glittering lava gently pouring out of it collects in a thin stream which runs in channels inset into the floor. A soft, rhythmic song of bells and drums can be heard coming from the volcano as you enter. You also notice there's a brass scroll tube hidden in a crack in the floor to the side of one of the stone chairs. It bears an ancient message. What do you guys do?
Well, we don't
There's a-
notice this, right?
Yeah,
Just
only you.
Oh,
Ark.
Only
I'll wander over to the scroll too.
Okay. It's got a it's made from reinforced brass. It looks very durable. And there's a resin seal still intact.
I look at Noelle and say, should we break the seal?
I don't see why not.
Well, you are the divine one here. And I break the resin seal on it and open it up.
You try to, and it is like surprisingly difficult. Give me a strength or athletics check.
Okay. Well, that's not good because that's a 1.
You are unable to get it off.
Fair enough.
Let me take a look at that.
Let me add it.
Okay.
You?
Oh, no. I thought that's what you were going to say.
Harkness
Let me add
bravado
it.
is just like, I just gotta loosen it up a little bit. Maybe
Stand back, fuckers. Give me that.
Can I run it under some hot water, maybe?
Put it in the lava for a minute.
Let me take a crack at it with my thieves' tools.
Okay. Give me a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Oh, rolled a 20
That's 20.
plus dexterity 2, if it even matters at this point.
Yeah, you're able to like wedge it off fully intact,
Wow.
such that you could put it back on and no one would ever know that it was open.
Dope.
I just leaned down and I said, I loosened it up for it.
Do you read the scroll?
Yes.
Okay. It is in common, and it reads, "To his most illuminated and radiant lord, Prince Flintfist, we, the people of the village of Southburg," which is where you guys just were,
Oh.
"wish to congratulate you on your most recent glorious display of fireworks set forth from the heights of the Blacktop Peak. The raging fires, blankets of chokingly thick black smoke, and exploding balls of magma raining down upon our fields and homes were literally breathtaking. That you chose the heights of the hottest summer in many years, when all the land was dried to its bone and ignited like bundles of rushlights thrown into a bonfire, was truly a choice that you made. That added a unique quality to our annual summer celebrations that will be remembered for generations.
Oh, I hate this guy.
We regret to inform you that as a result of the fields burning to the ground in your most glorious display of power, Southburg will lack the capacity of grain to provide for the cakes and baked goods for this year's summer tithe. Additionally, many of our people are no longer capable of tending to the remaining surviving fields, as they themselves have perished suddenly at the same time for reasons we struggled to explain further. We also regret to inform you that it is unlikely Southburg will recover enough to continue celebrating the summer solstice in the traditional manner, as the spirit of celebration appears to have also gone up in your most beautiful flames, and is now scattered amongst the stars above like the ashes of our homes. Sincerely, Hunter Hillman III, Mayor of Southburg.
Wow.
Yeah, probably not the best time to set off fireworks. Middle of summer, but
No, not at all. That's the town that we just came from, right?
mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they didn't seem like they were doing too great, but you know, I figured it was just the missing kids.
Yeah, but now there's an added extra layer on top of it.
Give me a perception check. Just you, Sniffle.
20.
20.
Dirty 20.
The coloring of the parchment, the character of the edges of it, the ink, this is a very old scroll. This is not from recent times.
Okay.
Like more like hundreds than tens of years old.
Okay. So now it seems like what was the organized Fire Flintsmith or Flint Fist?
Flint Fist, the ogre.
Flint
Yes.
Fist.
Flint, yeah.
So, given that now we know it's old, and given how these two seem to kind of operate, kind of seems like there's some bad blood there with Flint Fist and the village. He didn't get his tithe one year, and you know, ogres can hold a grudge. It's just how they are sometimes.
Don't I know it?
Maybe there's something to be smoothed out here, or, and I cover Noel's as maybe murder. I don't know. One of the two.
I'm kind of leaning that way, although I don't know if we can actually fight this guy.
Yeah, I mean,
We should at least go talk to him.
I can still smack stuff.
Yeah, I can still smack stuff too.
We can all still smack stuff.
Is there any are there any other pathways we can see, or is it just
There's just kind of an opening to sort of big, sort of final cavern. You get to hear the clinking of an anvil as well.
It's time to make the donuts.
should we venture forth?
Yeah, I guess
Carefully?
so. I guess so.
Follow the sound of the clinking.
So we're gonna start off trying to talk to this guy.
It didn't work for us last time, so let's see what happens.
All right.
Maybe he'll listen to reason.
Turn out over a new leaf.
It'll be a solstice miracle.
All right.
And you guys enter?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
See what happens.
Ganondorf?
You recognize the name?
Is that actually Ganondorf?
Fire giant.
He looks a lot like Ganondorf.
What's Ganondorf from?
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda.
Oh, okay.
The hair and the skin, color and
Nice.
like big armor.
The passage widens into an enormous natural cavern, glittering with fiery beauty. Thin streams of hot lava bisect the chamber into a patchwork of small islands. Excuse me. Masses of brightly flickering crystals grow along the walls, illuminated from the inside in the very distant patterns of whirling flames. The crystals pulse and sparkle in a slow rhythmic beat, driven by some unknown force to stay in unison with each other. On the west side of the chamber towers a glittering black basalt monolith. A flaming forge 10 feet wide squats at its base, belching smoke into the darkness above. Runic markings in an eldritch language dance with fiery scripts on the monolith's surface. Everybody give me an intelligence check.
10.
I believe that's an 8 for me.
Okay.
Dumb crew.
I have a -1. for
You see a
intelligence.
large, muscled humanoid, 10 feet tall and half as wide, wearing char-hardened leather armor with red hair glowing almost like a mass of bright flames, working the forge at the base of the monolith. Sheets of sparks and fire flare out with each thunderous blow as he works. As he turns to face you, an enormous sledgehammer glowing red hot from the fires of the forge in his hand.
Cool. Does he notice us come in?
Yeah, he's turned around to face you, and he's got his sledgehammer like in 2 hands.
That's a big hammer.
I haven't had guests in. Let's figure out which one of these is gonna whirl the most from this. Do you guys like A or B or fuck yeah, bitches?
I think your throat likes B.
I like B. Let's.
And it is cavernous, so it'll put a little echo in
The
here.
echo.
Might as well be a little delay as well. Yeah.
You were saying you haven't had guests in.
I haven't had guests in quite some time.
That's weird, because, like, aren't you helping steal children or something?
I have nothing to do with that shit.
No,
Talk to me.
that's only the ice guy. This is a different operation.
That ain't my problem.
This isn't even a part of it?
This is my fucking pathetic brother. Is he scurrying about?
Hold on, let me.
I need another beer.
Yeah, a little quick. You get some water too.
You need it.
Yeah.
Intermission. Break time.
Yeah.
Did your print finish?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sure did.
Uh-oh.
How's your Christmas been so far, P?
It's been good. I mean, this week's a little weird because I'm working, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's hospital. So we're all working, but at the same time, it's like nobody really wants to be here. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Luckily, our census isn't too high right now, so that's been nice.
What's the census?
I
The number of patients in? Or?
Yeah, number of patients. So
Okay.
normally, like, we're supposed to be like a 630 bed hospital. We normally have like 700 people there.
Oh,
But
shit.
Like, yeah, it's just like they make beds in the ER or whatever. But yeah, no, I think we've been sitting around 600 right now, just with everyone out of town and all that.
Okay.
So that's been nice.
Good.
Yeah, all in all, pretty good.
Did you get any kick-ass Christmas presents from anybody?
Mm.
Or give any? Oh, shit.
Again?
I mean, there was nothing like super huge. Like I had some smaller gifts I gave my friends that I hope that they like really like.
Yeah.
I have one friend, and like her main thing is like, I have total like gremlin energy all the time, and like she says like her role model is is Greta the Gremlin from the actual movie Gremlin, the one that's in the leopard print. Like,
Oh, yeah. That's her spirit.
Yeah, so I gave her like a little pop figurine of Greta to like put on her chest.
Nice.
Cute.
She's like, "This is the best." I'm like, "Thank you."
I love it.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that was probably one of the better gifts that I gave.
Nice.
Sorry, honey.
Okay. Guess about the kidnapping. He says,
Oh, my pathetic brother. I'll turn that shit off so you can understand. It's already hard enough to understand me. But maybe a little echo? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. He's my pathetic brother, screwing about while I melt away. My fucking whole hard work in here, I'm not even breaking a sweat. But I respect his efforts.
And you haven't heard from Cinderclaws at all?
Cinderclaws. I've changed my voice. This one's easier. Alas, by my oaths, I am unable to share anything on my kin, unless you defeat me in a game of combat. Wait, I fucked that up. Unless you defeat me in combat, or a game of strength or skill.
Okay.
What do you say?
What kind of skills you got?
Trial by stone, baby. You ready? Let's do this. Who you picking? Little man here? Step aside, bitches. I got this.
I believe it. Oh, we brought cookies.
Are you kidding? That little, it's 2 inches tall.
Hey, she baked you cookies.
You guys bake me cookies?
No, she baked you cookies.
I got your fucking cookies. Got them right here. Shove them right up your fucking ass.
What did you just say to me?
That's right, bitch. You heard me. shove this cookie right up your fucking head. Bend, turn around, bend over. Get ready.
Nobody talks to me that way. Well, who the fuck you think? I talk to you that way, you piece of shit.
You want to fucking trial by stone? You didn't trial by stone, son of a bitch.
This is unprecedented. I mean, nobody talks to me like that.
I fucking do. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Try it by stone.
Trial by stone.
Try it by stone.
Because it's more interesting if not me does the trial of stone with myself.
Yeah.
Do one of you guys want to play her for a moment, or just do it yourselves, or like how do you guys want to play this?
Well, my strength is a -1.
Okay,
My strength is 2.
you want to go for it?
Go for it.
Get that angelic business going on.
I was gonna say I have strength 0.
Okay.
You're our
Set
best bet
Noel
at this
down
point.
and just say, you just earmuffs, because you don't need to hear any of this, but also, I'm going to take care of this, and then we'll get on our way, okay?
Whatever. I'm always fucking underestimate. How do you pronounce that? Underestimate. Fuck. Go ahead and do it. You guys. Hey, he's a piece of shit up there. I'll tell you that right now.
Fuck you. Let's do this thing.
All right, here we go. He hands you. He reaches behind the obelisk and pulls out another sledgehammer. That is, well, he puts his down because it's too big, but he pulls out one that is sized for, somewhere in between. So he
Okay.
hands you one,
Okay, I'll take one.
and he takes one, and he brings out two like kind of anvil-like platforms, and he says, "Let's fucking do this." This forged hammer is a +1 magical weapon.
Okay.
So add +1 to your rolls. And he takes 2 stones out and he puts them out. Crush it in one hit. Let's go. Give me a roll.
So prior to this, this may not be smart. I'm going to use my channel divinity and make this a sacred weapon now.
Yes.
So I get to add 3 to the, it starts to emit a bright light, which, might be a little...
Adding a little advantage. That's fair. You need it.
I'll fuck you up otherwise, bitch.
Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, cool. So Nat rolls a 15 plus the 3 to attack from sacred weapon is 18. Plus, I'm guessing I'm just adding my strength bonus as well.
That's right.
So
And then a +1 because of the hammer.
Proficiency, I would say, if applies also.
So proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus is 5. Double check that. Oh, +2. Shit. That's 2.
Slap
That's a
that
23.
shit.
That's a 23.
23.
That's a hit. Are you going one-handed or two-handed?
Let's do 2-handed.
Give me 2d6 damage.
Okay. Well, shit.
Can I use thaumaturgy to shake it up and help him a little bit?
Sure.
Let me just make sure channel divinity +3 to attack, nothing to damage. Okay, so that's 5 plus another 2, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage. He comes down hard. Whap! A splash of rock bits everywhere. You come down. Bah! Splash of rock bits everywhere. He sets up the next round.
Okay.
Round 2. Nicely done, little man. I didn't think you had it in you. I think we got a fucking challenge here on our hands. Let's go!
That's 18 for me.
18. That's a hit. Oh, wow.
Was the added ice damage only to our own weapons or any weapons that we're wielding?
Oh, the frost?
Sounds like the same question.
As in, like, does he
Like
get
our
to add a
personal
plus 10?
weapons, because he's using a hammer that this dude just gave me.
I feel like the boon
You
is
have to
on
kind of
up.
like activate it on
Yeah.
whatever weapon you've got.
Yeah, like when I put it on the
And
crossbow
you could.
bolts or the dagger.
I'll activate it now.
You activate it now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Into D4.
I thought it was
Okay,
an
so you both hit.
Okay.
Let's roll for damage. He crushes his.
That's 12 damage for me.
Nice.
Oh, you obliterate this thing. It gets a little chunk in his eye. Oh, gee. What the fuck? What kind of heat you packing over there, buddy?
Let's go, round 3. Set him up.
He lets you put the rocks up this time.
Can I pick a slightly larger rock for him?
Yeah, you may. I'll give him a -1
Okay.
to damage on his next one. Roll a hit. He succeeds.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's 8, 10 damage.
Wham! He crushes his. Splashes everywhere. You come down hard. Wham! You crushed it too.
Fucking A in the middle, man. You got this shit in you. Let's go, round 4. Set him up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Woo! You got
It's
this.
a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Roll for damage.
7. It's a 9 damage.
Like a carnival fucking strength check. Simultaneously both slam your rocks into non-existence. Let's go, motherfucker!
Round 5.
It's 21 to hit.
His kind of like glances off his rock. Yours is a direct hit.
9, 11 damage.
Yours goes shattering. His, he obliterates it. Even though it was not a very good hit, it still was plenty enough to do it.
Grip slipping a little bit.
Fuck you. Oh, suck my dick. Let's go.
It's a 24.
Okay, he hit. He looks like he's getting a little winded.
Oh. Tired big
He
man.
crushes his rock.
5. Oh no. 6, it's 8 damage.
He splashes everywhere.
Motherfucker, you got this in you. Yeah, let's go. Come on, little man.
That's a 20 to hit.
He jumps up into the air and comes down on his. You both hit.
Yeah, it's like 16 damage.
He comes down on his, and like a crack right through the middle, but it doesn't fall apart. Yours splashes everywhere, and then his falls apart in the end.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
If you're getting tired, we can stop. I mean,
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck you, big guy. I'm gonna kick your ass, you piece of shit.
that's a 12 to hit.
You both miss.
I'd say that's pretty clear.
What happens now? Yeah, fuck it. Breathe, man.
Kiss.
It's either a draw or we keep going. What do you say?
I mean, we could call this a draw. I'm okay with calling it a draw.
He's not gonna talk.
Solstice spirit, we could just...
Right?
One more rock.
Listen, we give you the
One
cookies, you
more
give us
rock.
information. How about
One
that?
more rock. One more rock.
One more rock.
One
Alright.
more rock.
One more rock, motherfuckers!
One more rock.
15 hit.
Fuck.
Roll for damage.
9 damage.
Your rock crushes. His hammer bounces off of his.
Yes.
Intact.
Ugh.
We did it.
Woo! What in the fuck? I've never lost this before. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Hark, the Herald Angel. I'm here to usher in a new era of peace and unity, along with the chosen child, Noel. Noel, come and say hi. Say hey.
Is that the first Noel right there?
This is the first Noel.
First one
Oh my god, there's no other ones.
It's the only one?
It's the only one.
so far.
This is the same, this, you know, the, yeah.
Wow, fucking A. Alright, well, son of a bitch. I can't believe that happened. That's okay. So
So Cinderclaws.
I concede. I fucking concede. You defeated me. On the roof of my own fucking home. You bested me.
Is there like a throne in here or anything?
No, there's not really.
Okay.
Alright, very well. By the rights of trial, I owe you my service. I will aid you in your quest, and I will grant you a boon. Then, once you're gone, my doors shall close, shall not open again, until the summer sun has reached its highest point 3 times. You mortals shall not have to fear my wrath. Your honor and prowess has secured reprieve for all your kind.
Wow. That was a bigger thing than we thought it was initially.
Hey, what's up with the staring contest statue? Is there more to that? Are we missing the point of that thing?
Oh, yeah. You stared into the eyes of my love.
Not me. This
Oh.
gorgeous hunk of
Is that who
goat.
that is?
Yeah, who are you?
Krampus.
Wait.
Hello.
You're Krampus?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
I mean, there's not a lot of people named Krampus. Are we related?
I think so.
Is your mom the Night Queen?
I don't know about that. Oh, that was
Sorry.
charming.
I ate pizza right before this. So good at pepperonis and shit, onions, mushrooms, sausage, god damn it, so good. Donato's gotta love it.
Yeah, I think that might be a thing. I haven't looked too much into it yet, but I do see, the similarities. I do have the name, so it could be. It's possible.
I didn't think I'd ever meet you. Come over and give your big brother a
Oh,
hug.
bring it in, buddy.
Man, why didn't you just say so? We could cut through all the bullshit and get right to the final chapter of this adventure.
We're working through a lot of generational trauma, I feel like. And this is good.
Sounds like it. Our mom's a fucking bitch, I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, what's her deal anyway? She
She's
got
an asshole.
taking kids or what's?
I don't know. She's got some whole thing going on.
She's like making a child stew.
No, she did the children. It's not what you think. No one's getting eaten.
Oh. Somehow that makes it worse.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, you'll find out.
What? What
Look.
does that mean?
If you're here for Cinderclaws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
find that guy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss that guy.
What?
Well, he's gone.
What do you mean?
He's headed back to the Fey realm. He's going through the portal tonight.
Is that what he wants? Why is he going?
Yeah, why?
Well, I mean, maybe he can be stopped. I mean, you're gonna have to hurry though. The doorway closes at the first rays of the sun in the new year, and after that, he's fucking gone forever. Never coming back. I'm telling you. But look. I mean, Krampus, my guy, my buddy. Look, I'm gonna hook you guys up. I'm gonna give you my chariot,
Oh, cherry.
driven by demonic goats. You know,
Oh, that is dope.
as standard fare around
Your
here.
style, man.
I got a little Spernellin deep gnome. It's gonna fucking drive you guys. He's the driver. Of course, come on, I'm all like that. Got a driver, whatever.
All right.
Take him for tonight.
Okay.
And yeah, he's gonna take you. One second.
And he goes over the wall, and he just grabs part of the wall and pulls it out, and reveals the parking garage for his flame chariot, and another little tiny gnome.
Oh, that's sick.
It's about damn time we got moving. Where to, boss?
What's this guy's name?
His name is
Oh, hey guys, I'm Heldia. Hempel Stimple Thimple.
It's a
it's
mouthful.
hard to pronounce. Hempel Stimple Thimple.
Hempel Stimple Thimple.
My name's
Hempel Stimple Thimple.
You can remember it. Heldia, Hempel Stimple Thimple. Totally normal It's for nibbling. Don't laugh at me. Fuck you.
I'm gonna write this down.
You want to go somewhere and not crash and not get dumped out halfway? You better show some motherfucking respect, bitch. I don't know why I love cussing those so much.
They're great.
They're so small, and it's just like, oh, sailors.
No foul mouth fuck.
Shit.
The chariot that comes out, it's a large ornate chariot made from polished black wood, inlaid with golden flames. Spiked steel wheels line the sides, and hooked up to the chains to the head of the chariot are two bright red goats. Their eyes lit up with balls of white fire, smoke, and flames puffing out of their nostrils as their mouths as they chaff at the reins. And he is a tiny little gray gnome in the driver's seat. His feet propped up, and he's just eating an apple.
Like,
Get on, bitches, let's go.
go.
What kind of weaponry does the sleigh have?
cherry.
It's got like spike, things off the tires with little like things that'll rotate and like chop up other people's tires.
Sick. I like it.
I'm using my artillerist skill to add a cannon to it.
Yes, give me a charisma check.
Uh, 8.
Okay, you do in fact add a cannon to it.
Oh.
Whether or not it
Oh
will
wait,
work.
I'm sorry. It was,
That's a
That
question.
remains to be seen.
yeah, actually 9. I was looking at dexterity, but yeah.
Are there child seats on this chariot?
Do you add a child seat to the chariot?
For Noel.
Yeah. Can you add a
Oh
child?
yeah. I'll add that on there.
Okay, give me a charisma check for that.
Same thing, 9.
Okay,
There's one.
there's one there. There's not a child seat.
We just don't know how well it works.
Can the cannon be fastened right in front of the child's seat, so the child has to fire the cannon?
Yes. And there's just a little pull string.
That's good.
And it's been wired such that even the weight of the string itself, if dropped, will cause the cannon to launch. So you
she
tell
has
her,
to hold on to it.
don't let go.
The guy from Terminator 2.
And unfortunately, the position of it is aimed such that it's directly behind the head of the gnome that's driving the chariot.
It's just a good design.
If you do let go,
Aerodynamic.
scream duck first.
Yeah.
Goose!
And Flame Fist solemnly walks over to you, Krampus, puts his giant hand on your shoulder, and says, "Look, I know where Cinderclaws is and why he's missing. He waits at the very center of the woods, the Winterheart Grove,
Okay.
for the door to open to our fey homeland, till he can return to the Night Queen's side. He's grown weary and disheartened at the changes to the annual solstice hunt over many years. He just doesn't think he's appreciated. No one fears him anymore."
Well, we're about to show him that that's not the case.
All right, good luck. Get in.
That's strapping the low end.
Okay.
Hold on to your string.
All right, and with that, why don't we take a little 5-10, stretch our backs and legs and stuff,
Okay.
and continue the last chapter. Here we go.
Woo!
Intermission. One more shot for me.
I might do a shorty.
Shorty.
Do it.
How about you, Mr. Bill?
Yes.
Shorty or normal?
Normal.
Shorty or normie?
Normally.
Normie. Nurgly.
Should we leave for Petey?
Yeah, there's yours.
Here's mine.
Where's my beer? There's my beer. I found my beer. Ugh.
Where'd you get these guys?
The internet. I took that one into the saltwater in the ocean.
Oh no!
And it's rusting.
I was wondering why it was so rusty. What were you doing in the
Fix it.
salt water?
It's Halloween. No, it was Pirates Day. We're all fucked up, just
Getting
running
pictures
around on the
taken.
beach, being stupid, being pirates. They didn't want. There was opposition to me bringing actual short swords, Damascus short swords,
Where was
to
this?
purpose. Tybee Island. There's a lot of fun little activities going on around town. Hurry up, Petey.
Oh yeah, we'll wait.
Oh, son of a bitch. Can't take it.
I definitely respect the decision to delve into the ocean.
With his actual sword.
Because how often does it happen anymore on this planet? Rarely.
I gotta keep it oiled. I think the salt water took the oil off. All right, you're up.
Okay.
Here we go.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
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 no,
okay.
yours.
Oh,
I'm over here. Right there.
There we go. Cool. Thank you.
Boom. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes.
Good.
I know, right? All right, let's check out the last print. I got the another their newer model. They're kind of bundled now. Separate. And it's got two pure chemicals. Yeah. Yeah, I always wonder like how when's the time to change your water. It's like it'll settle, you know, and but last time I went they a really long time. Just let it fucking collect.
I kind of do the same things. I can't really tell. Like it's, you know.
It almost immediately gets fucking cloudy and shitty again.
Right. Exactly.
You watch it. Yeah, do you want one of these?
If you send me that, see, I don't like that. Yeah.
I printed it.
Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I don't see why we need more. Not sure if it fits. Maybe watch this perfect
Did you just search for it online or did you find it?
No, I made it.
Oh, shit.
When you know 3D modeling and have a 3D printer, it's like, oh my god.
The world is your oyster at that point.
Almost all the stuff in design look mounted shit. The swords that are up on the wall.
Yeah.
I hate when I forget to change it to the right one. I just cured the entire lab of stupid shit. Yeah, I did that. I cured it just like.
I mean,
it seems okay.
Yeah,
It
it's
didn't fuck it up.
fine. Yeah. Because like
It won't actually cure when it's so saturated with
Right.
alcohol.
Yeah.
So I read that the proper some of it is like attached to the wire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You think like 20 years ago, nobody would have this. You can buy it. You can buy it. Yeah.
Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm gonna step outside.
Yeah.
Stretch for a sec. It's not quite as cold tonight. That's good.
Yeah.
Very cold. Alright, let's get the gentlemen. Oh, too bad Pete and Jenny couldn't make it today.
Yeah.
I'm curious what happened.
Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Or just, work stuff or whatever.
Oh yeah. I burped. Okay. The exciting conclusion.
I hope they added the snow effect to the D&D Beyond app. It's like,
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it's like you can pull it down. It's like,
It's like nice. I love it. That's great.
Hey, where were you? You were over that way?
Man, I see so many videos talking shit about
I did
1D&D and the new digital tabletop. I'm like, I'm excited for it.
I mean, I like the ease of access with things. 1D, besides the name, that one I'm kind of like, why is it 1D&D? Like but anyway,
It's a code name too. It might not even.
right, exactly.
stick.
But yeah, no, I mean, as far as like, because it makes everything so much more accessible. Like, when people don't have to worry about like, what do I roll, and then what do I do with this? And it's like, it's all just laid out there. Like I can look up spells, like, oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, there's a charm to like a physical character sheet, but like, man, the search function.
Yeah, the search function
Like-
alone.
Like to me, this is the like. I mean, not everyone's gonna have a fucking TV. It's not necessary to have a TV.
Right.
It's fucking cool, but with or without that, just like having, like even in my OD&D games, the 74 ones, I will have the PDFs up of it that are searchable because I'm like, oh god, how does surprise work? And it's like there's some shits in different books in the supplement, and it's just surprise. Nope, nothing found. Surprise. Oh, okay, there it is. Roll a fucking 1 to 2 unless you're an elf. And yeah, it's so much easier with digital stuff. Okay, you guys are granted a Fey boon.
Let's get it.
So,
Give me that boon.
one note for Mr. Gronk is that he says that he will grant only one boon to the party as a whole, not one per character. And then right after it says he was considered almost generous for being one of the Night Queen's. Was power that he still has many boons he can offer to mortals he admires and owes a debt to. Unlike Pine Pinch, he's more free with his boons and allows each player to be able to choose different boons.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So you both have to pick the same one as a party, and you can each pick it individually.
Cool.
No, that is an editing mistake.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute, hold on.
I'll let him know. That's the thing. So, I'll just let you guys pick each because it says that, and that's the more fun one. So you can pick either Summer's Bounty. That will functionally give you a long rest. Forge Master's Flame is an action. You can call forth the heat of the forge through one metal weapon you touch, giving it an extra D8 fire damage for a minute. You can have Wildfire Magic, where during an attack you will get a roll on the Wild Magic table.
Oh god.
You can get Ogre's Might. You feel ferocious might of an ogre powering you. You have an advantage on any grappling or athletic checks for the day. Or Forged Alliance. You can summon a flame tongue Mephit to fight on your behalf.
I'm taking that long rest.
Okay.
I need my spells back.
Long rest? Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take the long rest.
Long rest.
I'm fine with
Tops
long
off your
rest.
hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. Long rest it is. Alright. You get in the chariot. The driver begins. You take off into the air. You guys ready?
Oh yeah, baby.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Okay. Excuse me. The air around the chariot is warmed by the heat of the flaming goats, which pull it, keeping away the chill of the winter night sky as you race across it.
This is so metal.
Unprompted, the gnome driver says,
You are the ones trying to stop Cinderclaws from leaving,
eh?
eh?
Which voice did I do for? Was it super high? Or was it
Yeah,
not
it was
that
super
high?
high, like Trinket.
Fuck yeah, bitches!
Yeah.
Okay. You are the ones trying to stop Cinderclaws from leaving, eh? Well, good on you. Oh, that's really cute.
Oh, that's fun to do.
Noel, fire the cannon.
No, don't fire the cannon.
Don't
Don't drop the
don't
string.
Can I fire?
No, just kidding. I mean,
Oh, sorry. I cracked myself up. Look, he's a proud cat, prouder than most, and he has the right to be. He's been doing this fucking shit all these centuries, never once failing to take care of us and the forest. But look, the poor thing, he's only really had his mom for companionship, and well, she's not a personable sort, so when she left, I expect he felt like nothing he did mattered anymore. And Cinderclaws, I mean, he kept his duty, but over the years, he must have gotten terribly lonely. Our family's not very close. Playing with you mortals was all he really had. That was his own. Lately, the townsfolk haven't really been afraid of him like they used to, but I imagine a lot of the fun that was left as well. I doubt you have the power to stop him by force. He'll fuck you up.
Yeah.
But if you want any hope of keeping him here, you're gonna have to convince him to stay. And as I said, he's a very proud cat, and I doubt he'll take well to that. But best of luck to you. You're gonna
We got this. We got this. So we're gonna give him a newfound sense of community here. All right, that's what we're aiming for.
That's a really good show. Community?
It is a very good show.
So good, so weird, so fucking weird. It's weirdly awesome.
Now I have to rewatch the first 3 seasons.
Yeah,
Nothing beyond the 4th season.
I stopped watching as soon as Donald Glover left.
That's
Yeah.
But now we've started from the beginning and we're gonna watch through the whole thing. But like
don't watch it on Hulu. Watch it on Amazon because they got rid of the D&D.
I know.
The D&D
What?
episode.
They
Well,
got rid of the D&D because
It's
Chang in
because
blackface.
Senior Chang, they claimed he was in blackface.
He's a drow.
He shows up, as like a dark elf.
Yeah.
He's like totally and they even comment on it in the show.
Like, isn't this
Someone's like,
wrong?
nobody's gonna say anything about this obvious blackface. And
But
he's
they
like,
kept
no.
it on Amazon Prime for some reason. They got rid of it on
yes.
Hulu.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
That episode is so fucking good.
Not because of that, really. Because
No,
of
not
everything
because.
else.
I mean, he's only in it for like 4 seconds. He dies in like the first turn, and then he leaves the room.
Oh my god. Okay, I haven't really seen much of the show. I'll give it to you.
That episode's
So good.
really
It's
good.
good.
And if you want
We
to
should
watch
have
it
just shown him
tonight,
that episode to begin with.
we should.
I know,
Just
you-
Pierce at the end of it. I won Dungeons and Dragons and it was advanced.
So the whole trip lasts roughly an hour.
All right.
You get a long rest in. So we're gonna try to like rip through this. So I'm gonna take a couple of shortcuts.
Yeah.
When we hit, say, 10 minutes to midnight,
10 minutes.
we're gonna fast forward to the end
Okay.
to keep us on time. But this is what it looks like. He lands there in front of this glorious tree.
Oh, that's the most beautiful fucking shit I've ever seen. It's great.
The dark woods open to reveal a grove of bright white snow, glittering like a field of diamonds. The grove is only a few hundred feet wide, with a slight rise towards its center, where there stands a titanic evergreen tree, larger and older than any others. The tree stands over 300 feet tall, wide sweeping branches spread out in a nearly perfect cone from the top to its base. Giant, glistening, ice-covered pine cones, the size of a man, gleaming silver with their coating of frost, shine like huge ornaments throughout the tree. Swirling around the tree, a fierce whirlwind pulls up ice and snow like garlands of glass knives. Spinning with such great force, it creates an inverted tornado of freezing, lacerating shards around the entire tree. The wind does not seem to affect the tree, which stands still, its branches unmoving. At the top of the tree, a gleaming silver metal gateway in the shape of a star can be seen through the tempest. The star's 5 outer rays shine softly with magical light, and a bright mist fills the center of the gate, lighting the entire grove and shining throughout the branches of the enormous tree. In the snow of the grove in front of you, a single line of enormous footprints from some sort of feline animal leads to an ice-covered stone archway, the only safe passage through the swirling storm of ice.
Let's go. This is it.
You guys walk through the iceway?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a detect magic. Obviously, there's a lot of magic around, but I want to see if I can detect anything more specific going on with this archway.
Detect magic
Sure.
allows you to see like what what school of magic it's in as well. So it's something. It's not a roll necessarily.
Well, forget I did that.
It's just a spell that happens.
Just everything is glittering. The tree, the forest, the snow, the tornado. Like, you get the sense that it's not even a tree. It's just pure radiant magic in kind of physical form.
Oh my god, is this an advent calendar?
So here's how this is going to work. Well, firstly, do you guys go through the stone archway? Otherwise, there's just a violent tornado surrounding the thing.
Yeah, we.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
Seems like that's where we should go.
that's the
All right, you guys walk through,
move.
and as you emerge from the archway, a great black creature resembling a lion with a long spiked tail, tipped with a gleaming stinger, rests regally on top of a large tree root. Piercing yellow eyes stare with inscrutable, intense intelligence stares at you. The beast is roughly 15 feet long and half again as tall. Its mass of thick fur is mixed throughout with sharp black spines, thickly enough it's hard to tell them apart. Within its full lion-like mane, gold and silver trinkets and toys are jammed on the spikes and woven into the fur. Around its neck is a harness with golden antlers rising up like a crown, and a single large silver bell decorated with images of snow and stars hanging at its base. A small campfire flickers warmly behind the great cat. You get the distinct feeling that he waits here purposefully to give the world one last chance to convince him to stay.
Oh, perfect.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Is a 20, dirty 20.
Well, you got it. It is not an easy check, but you did. You notice that Hark notices. So he's in front of you. To the side is a campfire that appears oddly blurry, and the snow there is tamped down as if a great weight was pressuring it. What do you guys say? What do you guys do?
An actual great weight? Or like a great weight on its...
It's an invisible weight, probably. Just
Yeah, invisible weight.
possibly something magical. And it's on. It looks like it's on top of the fire, like so it's a campfire. Or
Next to the fire.
next to the fire. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Cinderclaws, what's up? It's me, Krampus.
Krampus? Wait, are you my sibling, Krampus? Wait, I heard about you. I didn't...
Yeah.
We're related.
Yep, that's the idea.
Oh, we're fucking related. Can you believe that?
I can't. I mean, the other guys, I could kind of see the resemblance, but you, I mean...
No, I see the resemblance. We look pretty much the same. Right? I mean, don't we? Don't we, though? Do you guys think we look the same?
I can see it.
Do you see the family resemblance?
Yeah.
It's the hair.
No?
It's
yeah.
the hair a little bit.
The hair.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
You both
Yeah.
have hair.
Yeah.
We definitely both have hair.
This
Anyway.
entire time I've been like kind of protecting Noelle from the cold and everything, but I also feel like this is the time where we're like, well, we found Cinderclaws. Look.
Yeah.
And she looks up at him and says, Cinderclaws, where are you going?
Oh, Noelle. I'm really sorry, but I gotta go. I've just had enough of it here.
I love how Cinderclaws is played by Wallace Shawn.
I don't even know who that is.
It's from Princess Bride. Inconceivable!
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
My mind went to Wizard of Oz and went to the lion. but-
Okay.
Yeah. I can
Well,
see that.
this is a poor Mike Tyson impression.
Perfect. Every bad impression is a new character.
Wow.
I love it.
I also take her note that she wrote for him, and I read the note.
Look, I don't want to hear it. I gotta go, okay?
Oh no, that's why we're here. We're here to convince you to stay with us, because we will miss you very much.
Who's gonna eat all the meat?
I don't believe it. You guys don't know anything about me.
I'm
Oh, what's
your
going
long-lost
on?
sibling, and I would like to know about you. That's my whole point. Is
Yeah,
if you go away, you are squandering any chance at having a relationship with me at this point. And I would love to make my
I
way.
can't take all this pressure. I'll see you guys. I gotta go.
And immediately the great cat appears to blink from his location
What?
next to the small campfire, using some sort of displacement magic. Snarling almost playfully, he leaps into the flames. and they grow around his body. And again, he disappears in a cloud of ash, having obviously been prepared ahead of time for this. In a nearby location, in the low boughs of the tree, you hear a soft sound of creaking branches, like a deep purr-like growl. As Cinderclaws leaps forward with a head start, and starts racing up to the heart of the giant tree. So here's how this is going to work.
Okay.
Everyone roll initiative.
Nice. Oof. Not really. 4.
9.
16.
You're good. Let's roll for Noel. Three. Okay. The chase has begun. You guys can still try to catch up to him, convince him to stop. Every turn, you guys can either take your move action to advance one more of the locations connected by the string of lights. You can use your dash action to move twice. And if you you can use a couple of special actions right now, depending on where you are. If you are on the same space as him, or if you are one space away. If you're 2 spaces away, you can't interact with him at all. If you are 1 space away, you can communicate verbally. If you're in the same space, you can do a little bit more. So the couple of actions that you can do, the special actions are convince or coerce. A convince action, you make an ability check using either persuasion, nature, history, arcana, or animal handling to convince him to try to not go. And if you succeed, you'll get a victory point. Your collective victory points at 10 minutes to midnight, which is about half an hour from now, will determine whether this is a success or fail or what. The other action you can do is a coerce. It's a harder check using intimidation, deception, sleight of hand, medicine, or survival to coerce him, and you'll either win or lose a victory point if depending on the check. And that's basically it. Every slot you're in, there will be some thing that happens, and we're going to try to move through them very quickly.
I can move through them very quickly.
Okay.
Is each like slot is 5 feet, or is it?
Each is functionally 30 feet, so it takes
Oh, okay,
a
so
whole
one.
move to go 1 or
Gotcha.
a dash to move 2.
Gotcha. Perfect.
So he ends up. So he goes first, and he takes a dash action. Over to you.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat
Okay.
on myself.
What does that do?
I can take a bonus action dash as well.
Nice. Okay.
So I do that.
Okay. So you go to 1, and then you dash to 2, and then you dash to 3.
Yes.
Okay, you're on the same square. That's the end of your turn. Over to actually our gnomish friend goes first. Boop, boop. Dashes there. And then she's a little tiny, so she's going to go a little slow. So she's right there. Over to Sniffle. Actually, before we progress, here, when you reach position 2, is that me? clicking or
No,
That's
it's
me.
Bill.
Oh,
doing a bunch of clickies? Okay. Okay, you're gonna get a couple of boons depending on things that have occurred.
can I continue to use the vehicle we rode here in?
No, it dropped you off and left already.
Okay. Oh,
Do you
yeah,
still have
yeah,
Losty's
that's right.
hat?
I should, yeah.
Just before,
I forgot about Losty.
just before Cinderclaws jumps into the flame, the hat like boop, kind of like leaps out of your bag or pack or whatever your possession, and a quick zephyr whirlwind of snow forms his body, and he says, "Oh, go, Cinderclaws, please don't go. People like Noel really need and care about you, and I'm gonna be so lonely without you. Come on, old friend, listen to these folks. If not for them, consider staying for me. You and I have had a few companions that stayed true over the centuries. I miss you so much.
Oh, Losty.
Not to mention, it's my birthday."
Oh.
You get a victory point.
Is it? Does he mean it's his birthday because he was just born again? Like the happy birthday.
Yeah. Noel. Please, Cinderclaws, don't go. And she starts throwing fish at him.
Oh, he does love those fish.
He loves the fish.
Oh, they're so good. He just devours them. Victory point.
Woo.
Does anyone have mistletoe written down on any of their character sheets anywhere?
No, that was the name of the tank that got submerged in the ice.
So close.
Bummer. That.
Oh wait, I didn't. Did I say? Oh no, I said holly. I had too much holly.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did have Holly, yeah.
Give me an intelligence check, investigation.
13.
13? Okay. As you enter this area, you're immediately aware of the smell of some sort of living animal in this space. Brown and white animal droppings cover the area, and many spots are flattened as if some animal the size of a large dog there often. I will show you some art. And you witness for the first time the partridge bear tree. Distant relative of the owl bear. And there are 3 eggs sitting there. Do you continue to dash on, or do you stop and do anything here?
Ooh. I mean, those eggs do look interesting, but I think there's a more pressing matter here, which is making sure
Don't worry about it.
Cinderclaws
I'll check the
stays.
You just move on?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're there. You enter this next one, and you see him like kind of attempting to rush out the other side. A cacophony of sounds and smells hits you as you enter this location.
Geese a-laying.
Geese of slaying.
Do they have knives?
They have knives. There are 5 geese a slaying in this area. The cacophony of sound and smell hits your nose as you enter this location. An entire flock of geese fill the room, honking and snapping each other in a fierce and epic battle of dominance. They are knifing one each other like to death. Blood and feathers are everywhere.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The air is filled with feathers. The
touch
stench
of
of the
children.
ground is sick with goose droppings and blood. Waves of sound and fury wash over you, confusing and befuddling your mind. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Quack, 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 quack.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You are not confused by the fucking weird shit that's
I got
going
my eyes
on.
on the prize.
Over to Sniffle.
I'm still quite a bit back, huh?
Well, this is your first
Yeah.
entering of it. So you can go to position 1 with your move. You can do a second move with your dash if you like.
Do I have a dash? Does everyone have?
Yeah.
Everyone has
have
dash.
has a dash?
The dash it essentially lets you use your action as a movement as well.
Usually you
Trying to
can
catch up.
move, like, well, your character can move 25 feet.
Yeah.
So with your dash action, you could move 50 feet.
Okay. Is that enough to get to the second space?
Yeah, you can go left or right.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay, you go 1, 2. Holes in the tree canopy above this have allowed the air to become filled with snow. Wind from the tempest blow it hard enough that the air is filled with white, causing vision to be completely blocked by swirling snow. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
16.
You succeed. You are not blinded with it. You are good to go. Over to Hark.
Oh,
It was
wait.
higher than that, but
Oh yeah,
it was fine.
I see it now. Yeah.
I'm gonna probably more so for flavor than anything else. I'm gonna activate my Radiant Soul. So
Yeah.
now flying.
Awesome.
Let's dash to the right. So there and then up to I guess 5, isn't it? We'll do that. Or no, sorry, that's the
Your
first.
first
one.
move. That's your dash.
Okay, gotcha.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. That is not good because that is going to be. Just take me all the way back here. 8.
8.
That's an 8.
Okay, you are blinded by the bright light of the snow here.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Okay.
Survival.
That is much better because that's a survival. It was an 18. That was -1 survival apparently, so 17.
Okay. You succeed. You don't get lost in there and take cold damage.
Okay.
Over to Cinderclaws. He continues on. He goes up to spot number 8 and then uses his dash to get to 9. Over to Krampus. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Before Krampus is her. She goes bronk and then has to make a saving throw for the ducks.
The geese.
The geese passes and then gets her second one to there. Over to she goes 1 square and starts petting the partridge bear tree.
Who is
Is
that?
that
Holly?
Noelle or?
That's
Or,
Noelle.
Noelle, I mean.
Yep.
That's cute.
Over to Krampus.
Okay, so I'll use my movement to get up to 8.
Okay.
And then I'll take my bonus action dash to get to or not Krampus, I am Krampus.
You to Cinderclaws?
Cinderclaws.
Okay. To get to 8, hanging from the branches throughout the area are large, shiny, red and white candy canes. They swing softly with swaying motion from the branches as the creature enters. You can do, there is another special action available here.
Mm-hmm.
You can, excuse me, you can swing ahead. If you want to, as an action, if you succeed on a dexterity acrobatics check, you can shift your initiative up by 4 for the rest of this whole thing, in addition to doing your move. But if you fail to do so, you stay here.
But I could also just use my bonus action dash to get over to him, right? Or do I
That-
have to attempt this?
That's right. Because there are candy canes that will assist in a swing ahead, it would be an advantaged check this time.
You said it was acrobatics?
Uh-huh.
17.
That makes it.
Yay!
So you get up here and you are accelerate in the turn order by an extra 4, so you're up to 14. There's another special action anyone can do, a push through. You can do this on a bonus action, and it's a athletics check. If you fail, you're gonna take damage. If you succeed, you go to the next location. So it's basically an
extra dash. Or
an extra dash with a bonus action.
yeah.
Okay, so you get here. You leap and grab a candy cane. You swing ahead, and then you land in.
Krampus, go.
Go, Krampus, go.
So is it possible to use your move action and then use a bonus action to push through so that you still have an action to try and coerce?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
makes it- okay.
This area was obviously once a playground for Cinderclaws. It is absolutely littered with shreds of giant toys, branches, feathers, chunks of ice, and other odds and ends that he played with. The branches are in disarray with large claw marks of various ages all over it. If you want to make a DC 15, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to tell you the DC, but make a perception saving throw, or perception check.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20, okay. You see a life-size stuffed dire rat toy tucked behind a pile of leaves.
I used to have one of these.
You did?
Did.
Do you grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you present it to Cinderclaws?
Yeah.
This was my first kill when I was a little manicore, and God brings back such great memories. Yes. Victory point. Over to. That's the wrong one. So next one up again. Snivels.
Hello.
Hello.
I feel like I'm falling way behind here. What other circles can I move to?
You can go to 5 is probably the next one. So you could catch up to him right now by doing a move,
Mm-hmm.
a push through bonus action, and then a dash over to him.
After I do that, am I totally exhausted and I can't do anything else?
That's right.
You can reach him.
Alternately, you could do a move here, a push through bonus action, and then you would still have an action. You could do a convince or coerce from 1 square away.
What's the one that we can do when we're in the same squares? Or you
It's
have-
like a special thing, I think,
Okay.
for each one.
Let me check that real quick. So when a target is in a 1 square away, you can use convince or coerce, but no others. If you are more than 1 away, no actions may be attempted to target more than 1 location away. If you are on the same location, you can convince, coerce, swing ahead, push through, or yeah, I guess convince and coerce work on the same or 1 away.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But to use something like prestidigitation, I need to be on his circle and not on the one next to it.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
So starting with
Catch up as much as I can.
standard move. Do you do a bonus action push through or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me your choice. Well, no, it's a athletics check, strength athletics check.
5.
You try to push through. You get caught in some tree bramble. You take 6 piercing damage, and it doesn't work. So now you can action dash or action do whatever you want. But this is our first time in space number 5. A vast open chasm lined by branches and leaves spans this location from wall to wall. The chasm falls away into darkness amid a tumble of roots. A small ledges 5 feet across stick out in front of the entrances leading to this area. Leaping from ledge to ledge are 10 gleaming white skeletons wearing silver crowns. Dressed in tattered but brightly colored royal garb, they leap continuously in an amazing display of precision and grace, never once stumbling, missing a step, or crashing into one another.
They all have silver crowns.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did they have?
Silver crowns, and they're dressed in tattered but brightly colored royal garb.
They're just leapers, leaping. You know.
They're lords of leaping.
Archery, pear tree.
I would love to try to jump. Well, I don't know how much action I have left.
You have a full action left.
Actually, I guess I should use my dash to continue and just totally ignore these guys.
You could dash and try to just leap across on your own.
Oh, wait. Is there a way I can hop on one of these Lords of Leaping's backs?
Yes, you can. You would take an athletics check to grapple on one of them.
19.
You just grab by the back of the collarbone and whoo, you just get like launched over to right there.
Nice.
Over to Hark.
So I will take my standard move.
8 more minutes.
I'll take my standard move to, I guess that's position 5.
Okay.
And then I will push through in order to try and move ahead 1.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay. That is a 10.
That is not a success. You take 5 piercing damage.
Ooh,
And
okay.
don't advance.
In that case, I will. Make sure I do this right. 27. That's another 22. Cool. Am I one square away from him, or am I 2?
You're 2 squares away right
Okay,
now.
so
1, 2.
In that case, I will use a dash as well.
Get one more.
Yep.
I forget what was there. We'll skip it. Over to Cinderclaws. He uses this move. And his dash.
Get back here, you son of a bitch!
Trinkle 6. Over to Trinkle. So she's going to go 1 and then use her push. She's going to try push action. Or push through. Fails. Is going to use her dash to get to there. Over to Krampus.
Movement over to where
There or here?
Tringle is.
Okay.
Uh,
When you get there,
yeah.
wind whips this area as the tempest around the tree breaks in through the gaps in the wall. Branches sway and sweep wildly through the area. Give me a dex saving throw, and feel free to add your bless. Or was 1
No,
minute?
that's where
1
worn
minute.
off.
Oh,
It's
it's
only
worn
a
off.
minute, yeah. 4.
4. That is not a success.
Oh no.
I have a -1 to dexterity saving.
You get knocked prone.
Fuck.
You don't have enough movement to make it another location.
Was that an action? That saving throw?
No.
So I still have an action and a bonus action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my action to get up and my bonus action to dash? Because I still have expeditious retreat.
Yeah. So get up. And you get over here.
Nice.
Holes in the tree canopy above allow the area to become filled with snow. Wind from the tempest blows it hard enough. The air is filled with white, causing vision to be completely blocked out by the swirling snow. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
6.
The dice are not being kind right now.
You take 5 cold damage and lose all movement for the rest of your turn.
What?
So this is fine. Over to Sniffle.
Alright, I'm having a real hard time navigating this snowy terrain. Being me as a little dude. I'm going to use my skills if I can as a fabricator of things. I'm going to sacrifice the parts of my crossbow and my hammer that I have not used at all, and try to fashion some sort of skis with some sort of propulsion behind me
Okay.
to give me a little bit more oomph.
Give you a little boost.
Yeah, I can't keep up with all these creatures.
Okay. Give me a charisma check.
No.
Not good.
6.
You launch out of the tree. You land in the snow below. Good luck, guys. Do you have any victory points?
Anyone?
Have you earned any victory points yet?
I don't know.
I don't think you have.
Okay.
It's just the 2 we've gotten so far.
All right, over to Hark.
So I am okay. So I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I could move. That's so, and then I could try and push through, and I would still be 1 away, but I would hopefully be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna push through to the north, up the tree.
Okay,
essentially.
athletics check.
Crap. 4.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Okay. Then I will use. Yeah, I'll just dash to yep, there.
Okay, over to this one. She uses her move to get here. She's in the same square. So she's going to use her action to coerce. It did not work. Rolled too low. Over to... I forgot to have Cinderclaws go. She got caught up for a moment. Move, bonus action, Where's Elliot? We've got 1 minute left.
I think we're upstairs for a second.
1 minute left.
All right, last turn.
I had to pee, but there was no toilet paper in this bathroom.
Oh no. Sorry about that. All right, last turn.
Oh, were you listening to us?
Yeah. Okay.
What do you do?
Use my movement to get
Okay.
over there. Usually when I go to a new space, you're like, here's what happens.
Oh, here's what happens.
Unless nothing happens.
In this
which is great.
location hang 5 golden rings, humming with great power.
Rings.
Each ring is as thick as a human hand, as an opening 4 feet across. They are held aloft throughout the area by vines and branches glowing with the winter heart tree. An open pathway leads across the area, avoiding the rings entirely. You may choose to simply follow the path and avoid the rings, or may spend 5 feet of your movement each ring and attempt to leap through.
What's the advantage of going through the rings instead? Sounds like it's just a disadvantage all around. Will it get me ahead or something?
You will functionally get a haste spell if you accomplish it.
That's pretty good. I'll try.
Okay, make your first ring dexterity acrobatics check.
Oh fuck. Acrobatics. Okay. 11.
That fits.
Fuck. Okay. So now what?
So you've used your move. You still have an action, and your expeditious retreat.
Can I keep trying to go through the rings, or I'm confused how this is working. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So sure. You can do each ring until you succeed, and it takes getting through 5 of them.
Oh, I see.
So we'll say,
I haven't gone through any yet.
yeah, you've moved there. So are you using expeditious retreat to now go through the rings, or your dash to go through the rings?
I mean, I could use both.
Which are you using first?
I would say use your retreat because
Then
if
you'll
you
still have an action.
yeah,
Bonus
you'll still have your
action.
action. You can still
That's
force.
true. Okay, yeah, I'll do bonus action dash.
Okay, so you used. Wait, are you using expeditious retreat or bonus action dash?
That is expeditious retreat. That's what it gives me.
Okay, bonus action. Got it. All right, so you've used one of your 6 and it failed. So now you've got 5 more attempts here
Okay.
with your bonus action dash. Let's go ahead and acrobatics. Acrobatics, dex, or athletic strength. Your choice.
That's worse.
Okay.
Yes. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you got a success.
Cool. So try.
So cleared one of
more
them.
times. That's a nat 1.
Failed again.
Five.
That's 3 fails, 1 success.
6.
4 fails, 1 success. You've got 1 more.
A dirty 20.
So you've got 2 successes. You can now use your action dash
To try and get through the
to
last
just
3.
go get to him, or again to try to get the last 3, or to do a coerce or convince.
I would say probably course or convince.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning towards as well. I was like, but I'm already so committed to this ring thing. I've already
I mean, you're very close, but also he's
gone
very close to
through.
the.
Yeah.
Do you want to convince or coerce? Convince is persuasion, nature, history, arcana, or animal handling. Coerce is intimidation, deception, sleight of hand, medicine,
Coerce.
or survival. Coerce is the harder of the two.
I have higher intimidation
Okay.
than anything.
Roll it.
18.
That succeeds.
Yes.
Victory point. Over to Mr. Sniffle.
Hello.
I don't know if you heard, but I fell out of the tree.
Nice.
I am going to wrangle up all the pieces of the thing that I was making that failed me.
Aw.
I am going to create a. Actually, oh no, that guy left. I'm going to create another cannon.
Okay.
Using. With the addition of the pieces of the ski things that I was trying to use before,
Yeah.
I have fashioned it into some sort of makeshift jetpack to just give me a big jump. Also, was that Lord of Leaping still with me as we fell out the tree?
No, cause you grappled him to get across, but then you built
But then
the thing.
I
He-
did
he
the
kept,
thing and I launched
he kept
myself.
on leaping.
Okay.
Aside from
He's a leapy guy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use this little jetpack not as like a thing to fly with, but just a big boost to throw me back into the tree. I'm aiming for the star, but let's see how we do.
All right, give me a charisma check.
20.
Nat 20.
2 victory points.
Yeah! Fuck yeah.
You flip a couple times. You land in a fucking Spider-Man. Right at the base of the
3 points
star.
landing.
All right, Hark, what do you got?
Okay. I'm gonna definitely move. No, that one's not one away. So, okay. So either way, I need to move twice in order to get one, so I can move down. Yeah. So definitely move that way
Okay.
to start off. We'll try to push through again.
Yeah.
See if the dice are kind. They are not kind. That is a 2.
Oh, man.
That is a This is bad.
Doesn't work.
This is not being.
You take 5 more damage, piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Ow, ow. The
Um,
goose of slaying. That's fucking up. That's the best.
Those are so good. Are those the ones that you printed earlier?
Yeah, that's what I just printed.
Man, why can I?
Oh my god, this poor child. The Noelle.
She's stuck with the goose of slaying.
Is she stuck with the? I thought she was the partridge.
Well, she stopped and petted for a while.
Okay. As long as she's okay.
You hear her screams from below.
Get out of there! Those goose are relentless.
Honk, honk,
Is that
honk.
Goose Game?
Honk, honk, honk.
Untitled goose games.
It's a lot of honking.
Honk.
Yeah, there's not anything I can really do. Yeah, I'll just dash up. I can't really think of anything else to do. I
Okay.
can't intimidate him, unfortunately.
Shoot there too. All right, we are fast forwarding, and you are waiting for Cinderclaws up there. The rest of you catch up from behind, and you reach the Stargate. The entrance to this area comes from the floor by way of a small set of steps formed from living branches. As you enter, the swirling tempest around the winter heart tree stills and fades away. Outside, you see the open winter night air all the way to the horizon.
In that fast forward section, can we say I used snare to create a small trap up here for safety, just in case?
Give me a charisma check.
For 17.
Okay, you got something late. The glorious vista of the one wintry northwood stretches like a vast carpet at the base of the tree, many hundreds of feet below. A canopy of blazing stars, fire brighter than they should be, hangs in the sky like hand-placed ornaments, each surrounded by a nimbus of glittering tiny ice flakes. In the center of the area stands a shining silver gate. Its opening, over 20 feet wide, formed in the shape of a 5-pointed star. A tiered dais of stone leads up to the opening. The night air is completely still and silent. Hand me all of your victory points, please. What are we up to?
I think we're at 4. Oh no.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna do a little math because we kind of skipped the last bit of it, so
Yeah.
I will take that into account. Waiting atop the stone dais, or rather, you see him approach the great midwinter cat himself in a regal and terrifying giant form, black as night, with shiny golden horns, spreads out his wings, and growls a deep rumbling sound, which sounds more like an avalanche than a cat, signaling you to halt as you guys breach the top as well. He's apparently willing to listen to one last plea.
Do we have to speak in order, or can we shout anything out right now?
We can do whatever we want. Do you have something prepared?
What lays beyond this gate for you?
It's the Fey Realm. That's where my mom lived. I'm gonna go hang out with her again. I'm not appreciated here.
But you are appreciated here.
Whatever.
Why do you think we're here right now?
You're trying to save your ass. That's why.
Look at little
What do you
Noelle.
mean?
She came all this way, putting her own life and particularly the fate of the world at risk that she's supposed to save one day, in order just to convince you to stay.
Well, I always thought you were a real special one.
Tringle here also was, stuck in the mud earlier, trying to get her way over to you. I would like to mention that if you
Yeah,
did-
what's my shit for this?
Yeah, see, exactly. And I, apart from never getting to have a relationship with you, would have nothing at stake here if you were to leave. So I'm not trying to save my ass, because my ass doesn't need saving. But I would love to get to know you at some point.
Yeah, you guys should rent a convertible and drive up the coast or something.
That sounds great, actually.
What's the convertible?
Well,
Or we could borrow.
It's like
I'll say this though, I wouldn't mind going and kidnapping some kids with you. That would be pretty fun.
I did give that up, but maybe I could make an exception.
I mean, for old time's sake. Not that we ever did it before, but
exactly.
I
but that's
propose,
the point.
you're kind of my hero a little bit. I've modeled my whole routine around how you used to, the legend of Krampus. I mean, how many fucking kids have you told? Give me a tally. Are we talking more than millions or what?
Yeah, Krampus, how many kids can you fit in a sack?
Too many. Is not my proudest moment, but for the sake of old times, I think
I really love that.
I would do that for you if you were to stay.
Man,
Well-
I'd really like to get to know you better, Krampus.
I love this. I love that you guys are getting close. Can we practice catch and release? Grab a kid, administer some spankings on the naughty, and let them go.
Well, I would catch and release before. That was kind of my whole thing. I
Hey.
just would release them into hell. Is the difference?
Man, that's pretty fucked up.
I know.
You gotta really
I'm trying
think
to,
about
you know-
pH
Like, which
levels
layer
and
of
stuff
hell are
in
we
the
talking
tank
about
of
here?
which you dump
It
children.
depends on how high or low on the naughty list the child was.
I probably should have been pitching up my Mike Tyson. That was what's wrong with this. I have a higher voice, you guys. So, okay, so, look, you know what, you guys? No.
Wait, shouldn't you pitch down because you're this big lion?
That's the irony of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
This little gust of wind sees a little blacktop hat.
Losty!
And Losty reappears.
Buddy!
Please don't go, my friend. Wait, that's his.
Happy birthday!
Please don't go, buddy. I'm gonna miss you so much.
So you got so many people here.
What's gonna
that are
happen when
willing
your
to-
brothers like
Yeah.
take over this whole kidnapping
And what has Mom
racket?
ever done for any of us, really?
See, he's kind of an asshole, huh?
A little bit, yeah. Why do you think I was never
Cinderclaws,
around?
have you thought about ending the generational trauma that's going through?
Our brothers have already agreed they are no longer helping Mom with any of that stuff. I think you being the last one to turn over a new leaf, I think it would make a real change.
And little Noelle pulls out her letter and reads Elvis's. What was it?
I don't
A
recall.
Blue Christmas.
Blue
Blue solstice.
Blue solstice.
Solstice.
And in the end, you have done more than merely convince Cinderclaws to stay. You have shown him that he has worth beyond just being a symbol or performing a function. Cinderclaws prances and leaps about, happily playing with the baubles and trinkets which rain from his mane, tinkling onto the ground around him as he does so.
I use infuse item to give life to these trinkets so they can also dance around Cinderclaws.
And they
Love
do.
that.
They get up and they start going in a circle, and their little tiny high-pitched toy voices.
Santa Claus is the fucking best. We love Santa Claus because he's the fucking best.
And then, the great and triumphant roar, he shakes his mane fiercely out in front of you, and you see the spines and spikes melt away like smoke or ash, blowing off into the night wind. The dragon-like wings grow black raven's feathers
Oh.
and shift to those of a great bird. Finally, the long stinger on his tail fades away, leaving only a soft cat's tail behind in its place. Cinderclaws is reborn, sleek and beautiful,
Look at you, buddy.
with a flowing, soft coat glittering with snowflakes caught on his deep black fur. He looks at you with a face, and now gentle, warm, he bows his head deeply before flying off into the night to start his annual hunt with a new spirit and a new purpose.
We did it, folks. We
Wait.
saved Solstice.
Wait, he's gonna go steal kids now.
Wait. I thought we. Okay.
You know what? This is okay.
One more time. For old time's sake. This was the price to be paid. I think, all things considered, we did a good
A
job.
few children. I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
And he doesn't steal any children. He's shifted his ways to lean it more toward. If there's a bad kid, he'll scare him a little bit rather than taking him away.
That's the way to do
And
it.
he's leaving presents there. And when you guys get back to town, they celebrate the triumph that you guys have. And already at one of the taverns, a bard has concocted a song in your honor.
Yes.
What were you gonna say, Snuffles?
I was just gonna say, if he ever gets the urge to steal a kid, I can infuse a baby doll with real brat energy. Little bastard.
Awesome. Are you guys ready? I was gonna get like the chords and a guitar out, but we'll
Do
just
it.
get right to it. Here comes Cinderclaws, here comes Cinderclaws, right down chimney again. Hexing and vexing and all his goblins clutching on his chains. His eyes are gleaming, children screaming, all is scary this night.
Yeah.
So board your door. I should have gone down a couple of notes. Board your doors and nail them tight, 'cause Cinderclaws comes tonight. Here comes Cinderclaws, here comes Cinderclaws, right through our wall again. He's got a maw that's big enough to swallow whole strong men. Hear those chains clink and tangle, oh what a horrible fright. So jump in bed and act real dead, 'cause Cinderclaws comes tonight. Here comes Cinderclaws, right at a whole hill again. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor, he eats you just the same. Cinderclaws knows you're all just meat, that makes everything right. So fill your hearts with Yuletide fear, 'cause Cinderclaws comes tonight. Thanks for playing, guys.
Thanks for having
That
us.
was fun.
Yay!
We did it.
We did it, I think.
All right, bye to anybody watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see y'all next year.